Right. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everyone. Hope you guys had a fantastic evening and a fantastic night's rest. I was actually pretty rough. Yeah. Good morning, Gromnash. Good morning, Crazy Valentine. Good morning, Benny. Good morning, Good Old School Gaming. Good morning, Slothmas Prime. Good morning, Mishima. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, Goryanas. Oh man, oh man. Yeah, so I put up a new I put up a new werewolf on the list called the fucking Thirst Trap for a reason. But it's one of those things like I think it's a fantastic fucking werewolf, but my god, is it it's one of those. Holy shit. Yeah, it's Barra content for sure. Holy shit. That's why I was like, ugh. That's why I redacted what it comes from. Like, fucking redacted, you pervy shits. But I guarantee you somebody will know where it comes from anyways. But yeah, it is what it is. Oh my goodness. In the meantime, though, yeah. I have a change I want to make to Cross because I think it will fit even more tragically in with his thing. Text-based game or portrait with dialogue boxes. It's much more emphasis on the game. Like it has like character battles and things like that. That's like a battle sprite, but it very much is a lewd game, an erotic game, for sure, absolutely. But that is the battle sprite. But that's why I said I'm hesitant on putting it. You know, I think it's a fantastic werewolf. It's just one of those like, bleh, bleh. Oh man, I'm just, I have like mucus everywhere. Like, what the fuck? Only managed to push 3 in a row. That's fine. Again, don't don't say I can only manage. Say I did 3 in a row for now. Right? It's not only managed. Because you're gonna get better. You'll get stronger. Well, it's not an allergy. That's the thing. I don't have any allergies. I just this mucus is just awful though. Hate it. Yeah. Anyways, morning Threadnought. And a morning abysmal. I didn't if I didn't say that already. Whew. Yeah. I want to make one change to Cross because I think it'll be more tragic. I think it'll add more to the tragedy of his character. Yeah, or just say I managed 3 in a row at this time. You know, I managed 3 in a row this time. There you go. Boom. You're setting yourself up for future improvements. Again, it's just a small little mentality thing. Again, you don't have to think about like, oh, I didn't get 100 in at a time, so therefore I'm weak. No, don't think about that. Don't think like that. It's not only you only did that. It's like, no, you did more than most people. Just think of it that way. Morning, Eldritch. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, this nail file needs to be glued back down. That's rough. Some graffiti I read while practicing the illusions I plan to slaughter an entire warren with. I want to know If it's offensive and or says something about my mother, it's in Draconic, the language of the dragons. Rude. You mean I was just minding the text limit? Yeah, no worries. No worries. Like I said, I'm not. Isn't me like harping on you or anything. I'm just saying, just for a mentality thing. One, that's not the language of the dragons. Two, go fuck yourself, Threadnought. Go fuck yourself. Anyways. Anyways. We, the change I want to make is, I want Cross to have been a kinfolk the entire time. To make it even that much more tragic. That he's one of the lost kinfolk he didn't know. So him going off into the woods by himself and confronting the gangrel, the 6th generation gangrel, and deciding not to fight it is actually what I want. I want that to be the tragic moment. Was more thematically appropriate. Was he was standing at the crossroads that moment. If he had actually fought back, it would have triggered his first change. But he had no way of knowing that. I just think that would add even more to the tragedy of that he chose the fate that befell him. Misguided and misinformed that he still chose it. And he has to carry that punishment. He has to carry that sin, that mistake. I'm gonna start drinking my salt drink. I do need to work on the thing more. Yeah, because, well, again, he had no knowledge of Gauru and of being a kinfolk to begin with. He had no knowledge of that. He would have been a late changer because he would have been 21 at the time he confronted the 6th generation gangrel. And yeah, he had been through World War II, so he came out fine. So that stress he felt during that didn't trigger the first change. I clipped my nails right before the stream, and I'm just like, when you work on your claws, and you're just like, fuck. You just kind of mess something up a little bit, and then get a little little bit of a material hangs off. Ugh, I hate that stuff so much. Yeah, I just think that would add to the thematic tragedy that was his choice. Another thing, though, I do need to edit the crosstalk on it. I want to add a section to it where he remembers the car specifically. I want to add in that where he remembers the car in particular that he left behind. Because he was so excited to go out on this little hunt that he didn't bother shutting the door all the way. When the door shut and it didn't actually, like, seal, it kind of, like, bounced back open. He turned and looked at it and he just left it. And so, part of his, one of the traumatic images in his mind, one of the things that seems mundane or anything, it's a car left on the side of the road with its door slightly ajar. And that would be the last thing his family would ever know of him. Now, this was back in the 40s, so that car probably they just left it alone. But that would be the last that his family would have to remember him by. And then, so that's an image that basically haunts him. Well, and again, it only haunts him once he the weight of everything that he did like comes crashing down on him, and he realizes that he fucked up bad. He fucked up real bad. Which is why the ultimate thing for it is yeah. No, that's the choice. That's again, you can't change that. That is legitimately Cross's path. That cannot be changed. That's set in stone. He's gonna get shown what would have happened otherwise. No, you can't, Mishima. You physically cannot. He cannot. There is no way he can stick with his family. You saw what the first concept draft of Cross looks like, right? I showed it yesterday. It's still being worked on. But I did show it yesterday. I'll show it again. He physically cannot. He had no choice. He cannot stay with his family. And that's because this is what Cross looks like at all times. This is as close to human as he can get, because he got the beast mark and beast touch real bad. No, absolutely not, Mishima. There's no way. It doesn't depend on the family. It does not. Again, this is all going to get fixed. Like, again, his left hand should be nothing but gray hide and everything all the way up. There's a bunch of stuff that needs to be altered in this, but this is a good foundation to start with. Instead of having to use reference images and just text, we can work off this. Nope. This is what he looks like normally. He wears the ragged clothing. Again, I want this changed to, this is going to be like white cloth stuff as well. And I want to get rid of the belts too, honestly. But he wears the white stuff all around him. He should have the bandages wrapped around his face to cover his eye, because he's coping. He's coping with the fact that this is the way he looks. And he doesn't even look complete. At first, he thought, okay, I'll grow into it. But no, now he realizes more and more as time goes on, especially when he confronted the actual Gauru, that, no, he fucked up. He fucked up real bad. So, yeah. This is not his Krynos form. This is what he looks like by default. That's why he calls himself the Broken Thing. It's why he also has the ear. Like, again, his left ear, it's moved back some, like, towards where it's supposed to go. It's also deformed, but it's still the same, like, I don't know, what did you say, cartilage? I guess ears are made out of cartilage. Yeah. So, Mom, Dad, some bit me, and now I am fluffy. Do you still love me? Mr. Cross, I'm getting my gun. Yep. When owning Vampire the Masquerade 20th edition makes you the target of a blood hunt, yeah. Yeah, so Cross, his big takeaway from a lot of it was that he, whatchamacallit. Actually, maybe I should just read you guys the story. Maybe I should just read you the story. I don't know, though. I feel like I'd get too emotional in it, honestly. Yeah, anyways. So, again, one of the things that really haunts him is the memory of leaving that car behind with its door slightly ajar, and that would be the last thing his family would ever see of him. And he starts, like, eating himself up inside about that. That's the other thing about Cross, was the war didn't affect Cross. In fact, Cross was, like, the war is what gave Cross purpose, right? It's what gave him his his true purpose in life. He was part of a greater thing, and he reveled in it. Like, he didn't have problems of like shell shock or anything like that. He genuinely reveled in it. But when he got back home and there was peace, he couldn't handle it. So in the weird inversion, it was peace that was killing him on the inside, which is also ironically what would have triggered the first change in him if he had actually fought back against the gangrel. If he had actually fought back against the 6th gen gangrel, it would have triggered his first change. Because it would have been an instant influx. It would have been a switch. He would have gone from the peace that was killing him, and he was slowly gaining bits of like color back to his world when he was doing this hunt, this investigation. And it would have just flipped the exact opposite. He would have turned right back into the war mode, and that would have basically like pushed him over the edge. Yeah, Cross's coloration as well is important. Because he's technically a corpse, that's why he just has the white fur. Again, it's supposed to mimic the fact that he's a corpse. Right? He's become pallid. Whereas this is what Cross's coloration is supposed to be. Okay, there's a perfect picture I've been using. Yep, right here it is. So this is what his actual coloration is supposed to be, and this is the coloration he actually gets once he finishes the ritual. So this is what he eventually what his coat and everything is supposed to look like. So just imagine this, but with blue eyes. Instead of the yellow they got right now. I doubt Cross is happy. Well, there's a reason he calls himself the Broken Soldier or the Broken Thing. So, yeah, I'd say it's a safe fucking bet he's not happy. Say it's a safe fucking bet that he's not had a good life. Or a good unlife, as the Ventrue would say. We don't live, we unlive. I just think that adds more to the tragedy of it too. Was that if he had even been made aware of anything, he probably would have fought back instead. But because he didn't know anything, and the stuff that he read was just propaganda and like, half truths, he went in and he accepted it. We do not why, we vampire wear it. Exactly. But yeah, Cross, it also means Cross is, like, when he has his technical first change, when the ritual is done, and he comes back out of the Umbra with the player character, he will be one of the oldest Gauru by far in that camp. Like the elders are like in their 40s, and they're looking at Cross, who by that point would be like 85 or something like that, and they'd be like, "Jesus, do you need some help there, Grandpa? Your hip giving out?" That's not the actual thing, but it's just one of those amusing things I find. That he immediately is like the oldest of all of them by far. Well, again, Cross keeps to himself for the most part. He's following a werewolf light kind of path, even though he doesn't realize that's what he's doing. Yeah, morning, Baron. Yeah, exactly. Galru can technically live for centuries. Technically. On paper, it's very much possible. In practice, they're lucky to see their 40s. And it's for obvious reasons. They're in a war, an unending war, forever fighting. You're going to get casualties. Even the most legendary of them will eventually get killed. Yeah. Morning, Geiger. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, exactly. It's the Gauru are the embodiment now of be wary of old men in a profession where they die young. Be very wary. So, again, like I said, if we look here at the picture, I can see. I'll tell you some things I want changed. One thing: get rid of the belts around the arms. Like it's supposed to be loose. That's part of the problem. Part of his part of a thing that he does, and I need to put it more into what Cross still does now, is pulling at his clothes to keep them tight to his body. So he'll have a habit of doing that. So I'd get rid of the belts. Emphasize it being more torn up here. Yeah, I don't like the belts on them, so I'd get rid of those. His left hand, like I said, needs to be gray hide up to like here with streaks running underneath the bandaging. Yeah. Again, why would he? He wouldn't really steal these. There's no point behind it. He has to steal the rest of the clothes. There's no point in this. And the way he does that, he uses animalism to switch to a wolf form, so he can like run up and snag like clothing and then run off with it. Yep. Gauru get incredibly terrifying if they make it to old age. If they make it to old age, they are fucking scary. Because by that point, that is a lifetime of building up allies in the spirit world as well. Allies and totems and gifts to use and rites that they know. Like, holy shit. Hmm. Ah. Yeah, exactly. Furism in the air? I don't know what you mean. Again, this is Cross. He is a 7th generation gangrel that got nuked by Beast Touch. So we're talking about things that we're gonna change to make it look more obvious that he's the broken thing. Because right now he just looks like he's mid transformation or something, right? No. We want it to look like he's. We want it to look like he's fucked up, real bad. No, I haven't seen it, Baron, and I don't care to. Anyways, so yeah, again, get rid of the belts or that. I kind of want to get a Kindle, a nude version, but nude with air quotes, a Kindle version, so that you can see the pattern on his back because I want it to be straight down his spine, like say from here near the shoulder blades down to the small of the back. I want it to be he has like a patch of humanity, like a mark all the way down, and then have gray hide around it, and some of the gray hide like stretches out into like a stilted like cross on his back. Again, just for visual representation purposes, right? I do like this idea of the cloak he's wearing actually having tears in the back of it. I think it works really well. Again, this has got to get fixed. This his left abdominals should have humanity on it again with the hide circling around it. Same thing here with his eye. We've got the humanity here. Unfortunately, it needs to be covered with this. In the covered image, it needs to be covered with the bandages so that he can just barely see through. And he has to have his black eyebrow. I do want to get rid of the hair he's got here for it. Or if we do keep hair, I might have to see, and we do just like a little tufts of it, I would make it like black little streaks. Because he will be like the inverse of his sire. His sire was black with white streaks, and he's going to be white and then a little bit of black on there. The gray of the hide acting as the other streaks. Mm. Yeah, so a big part of his thing when he kills his sire is that he'll actually like get a second go around, a second dosage of the beast mark, and that will actually finish his look. It will actually fill in the areas that it didn't fill in before, so he'll look complete. But then, unfortunately, at that point he's a scrawny Gauru. At that point, scrawny in comparison to them because he's also going to be short. He's 6'3", and the Gauru will look down at him and be like, "Well, hello there, short king." Because remember, Gauru are like 9 foot plus. He'd be fucking tiny. Tiny. Yeah, and it's because he's technically not in Krynos form. Because of the corrupted way that he has been made, his Krynos form will be proper, but he can't shift back to human form. That'll actually be something that happens in the second game. Him trying to regain the humanity he lost. Because he gave up his humanity when he became the broken thing. Which is also why he got rid of his first name. Because he felt like he shouldn't have a first name anymore. He just kept his last name instead, just to identify himself. That's why the conversation with the player in the game is going to be like, one of the things is like, "What's your name?" And he'll say, "My name's Cross." "Oh, an assumed name?" "No, a last name." "What was your first name?" "I gave it away." Medium-sized dog looking down at a smaller dog? No. No, not even. Not even. But yeah, so he will actually be stuck as well, so he can only go Glabro, which is essentially, this is what this will become. When the ritual is done, he'll be in Glabro form and stuck that way. Or Krynos and Hispo. He can't go to Lupus naturally, and he can't go to Hamid at all. And when I say Lupus naturally, he has to use animalism to force himself into Lupus. He doesn't have the smooth shifting that the other Gauru do. But it's also going to be the other problems he has. Again, he'll have problems with connecting with the spiritual side of things. But again, it's Gaia and Luna trying something different. Because the last few millennia have not gone well. And it's finally time to stop being like, well, maybe the Gauru will get their act together. And now it's time to be like, you know what? Maybe we need to push them a little bit. It's not working. It's not working. So this is kind of like the 11th hour Hail Mary thing, right? This is the 11th hour Hail Mary to try something different, to try to break the cycle they're currently in. And again, the other thing I want to make clear is even if you get the true endings for Cross and everything, you get the true endings of the first game, Cross can never join a Sept because he's technically an abomination. He just went the other direction. So none of the Owl runes, the Galliards, or the Filiodoxes are gonna have anything to do with him. I keep saying Owl rune as well. Technically, it's supposed to be Rune, but I just can't help myself. I just say Owl rune. Anyways, yeah. So those three segments are not going to do it. He's also he's kind of the prototype for the Path of the Beastly Moon, because Gaia and Luna have no idea if this is going to work. They think it will, but it's one of those things like, if it works, and hey, it does work, but he has a bunch of fucking problems, like a bunch of problems they didn't expect. He has a benefit. He has benefits though too, but yeah, he's just fucking. Yeah. So sure, what was I getting at? Oh, even though he's something new in it, the apocalypse is still coming. Cross will not stop the apocalypse from coming. Neither, even if all the other 25, all 25, Cross is one of the 25. Even if all 24 of the other gangrels that are walking the path of the Beastly Moon make it to the end and they become a better variant of what Cross is, they're not going to stop the apocalypse. The apocalypse is coming. What Cross wants to do is to push it back a little bit at a time, a little bit at a time. The apocalypse is still coming, but if we can push it back for another day, another 2 days, another week, another month, another year, to give the world time, right? To give them time. A way to, when Judgment Day comes, to have life still succeed out against the worm. That's all he wants to do. He's the delaying action, right? No. It's not lessen the impact. He wants the outcome to be that life still exists after the end of the once the Judgment Day comes. Once the day of darkness, stomach bile, and intestines comes, he wants it to be that life wins out in the end. That they win the gamble. They can't stop the apocalypse, but maybe, just maybe, they can stop the worm. And life will continue. And then it'll be up to that, whoever is left standing, it'll be up to them to stop the Weaver after that point. But, we'll have done our job. Be like, alright, fuck it. I know we lost 99% of the population on the entire planet, including most of the planet in and of itself. But guess what? You're still alive. I'll call that a fucking victory. Now, excuse me, I'm going to be stuck in the Wraithlands for a while. I also want another aspect of it to be with Cross is that even though he is ageless, I want it to be when he was the broken thing, time was irrelevant to him. He felt like he didn't care. Like, oh, okay. I guess, I'll see the next 600 years. But now that once the ritual works, and he becomes the strange Gauru that he is, and realizing that he's not aging still, he feels worse about it. Like, because he's technically alive, he dreads more than ever now seeing 600 years. He's like, it. It's that weird change where like now that he's actually like a living, breathing thing again, thinking on those 600 years, thinking about all the people that are going to be left behind, all the people that he'll have to say goodbye to just because time itself. Like, ugh. Ugh. That's why, again, that's a message I like in a lot of my writings too. Is immortality is great until you're actually immortal, and then you realize all the caveats it has. And one of them is how much it will destroy you, just from the sheer fact that you continue on and other people can't. You will get to watch and see all that you have built and constructed, all of your friends, your families, their children, their descendants, as they crumble into dust while you still exist. Do you risk getting close to anybody because you know you will continue to exist on and on and on and on? Basically, time sucks. Time really does suck. Okay. So what else did I want to do today? Oh, I know. Predators are sexy. I forgot I still had that up. Yep. And again, he can still be killed. He's not immortal. You know what I mean? He's durable as shit. But no, he can still be killed. If somebody blows his head off with a shotgun, he's dead. Oh my goodness. This is going to be a returning inside joke? Oh, it absolutely will. It absolutely will. Animal attraction is one of the funniest fucking spells or capabilities that Gauru can get. It gets used on the server. That gets joked about on the server a lot too, on the Final Night server. I've been overly clinic maxing. Yep, a lot of the Gauru do. Hmm. No, you got that backward. You fucked that up, Mishima. Good lord, you fucked that up. Predators aren't the food. Prey is the food. Predators are the things that eat the prey. They're the things that eat the food. Okay. So, what do I want to do today? Oh yeah, there was a weird game I saw that I want to try. Completely sight unseen. Well, not sight unseen. I've seen it, obviously. But yeah, there's a strange game, and it was like a Vampire Survivor style game, but you're a werewolf stuck inside of a like department store or something. I don't know. I I I couldn't I couldn't figure out what you're stuck in. Maybe a hardware store? There's a lot of weird there's a lot of weird werewolf games on Steam. Let's just put it that way. A lot of weird ones. Actually, more got added. Holy shit. I remember I got Project Moonborn on there already. Yeah. Excuse me, what? Yeah, so here's another one that got added. I don't know when it got added. It's called Enigma of the Forest, or Enigma of Forest. It's a 4v1 werewolf hunt multiplayer horror game. It looks goofy as shit. Yeah, all this stuff looks fucking goofy. Okay, anyways. Right, I need to actually do the one game that I said I was going to do. Yeah, there's a shocking number of werewolf games, in huge fucking air quotes. Okay, get rid of that. Let's go. Most of them are obviously, whatchamacallit, inspired by the literal, like, social deduction game of werewolf. Okay. So, yeah. It's called Wolf Riot. By werewolf, you mean furry? No, not even. I mean actual werewolf games. But they're mostly just the same social deduction game. That's fucking loud. Oh, you can only... That's funny. That's funny. I mean, to be fair, this is like an early project, but still. Hit play and see what happens.
Why can't you assholes just leave me alone?
What? Why can't you assholes just leave me alone? What? That's the way we start? We just kick in the front door to this store. Why can't you assholes just leave me alone? Like, what? I'm so confused. Don't mind me, I'm just smashing things. Oh, shit!
Y'all couldn't hit the floor if you fell out of bed.
Y'all couldn't hit the floor if you fell out of bed. This is so weird. Oh no! I killed him and he killed me.
Call an ambulance, please, boys.
It's what a weird fucking game. What a weird game. Oh shit. On that side this time. Ooh. Oh shit, he's still alive! What? Did he piss himself? What the fuck was that? Did he piss himself? What happened there? Oh shit. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Ugh. Ah no!
Find something bulletproof and stay out of my way.
Again, what a weird fucking game this is. Sounds are fucking. Everything is fucking weird in this game. I didn't expect our werewolf to speak like that. Oh! I got him through the wall! Yeah! So what, are we just rioting? Like, what are we doing here? Morning, Dimitri. We're playing something weird. Oh god. Thank God he missed. Woo. Sofa. Okay. No! That quick turn.
Hi, I'm looking for an all-night dentist.
What? What? Dimitri, help. Hi, I'm looking for an all-night dentist. What the fuck? Excuse me? Okay. Right, okay. Okay, that's just silly. That's just fucking silly. Got it. Hi, I'm looking for an all-night dentist. I don't care who the IRS sends. Some werewolf in a store. Yeah. Yeah, so that was the thing. Wild, as always. Right. Roll down and down and down we go. But yeah, the vast majority of them are, whatchamacallit, the social deduction games. That's the overwhelming majority of them. This is the one I find weird. There's a weird boss rush. It's called a storytelling boss rush is what they like their marketing for it was. It's called Humans Connect. Let's take a look at this thing. This is the weird one by far. Close all those real quick. Close that. Ow! Fuck! That hurt. Oh! Oh, that one hurt. Yep. Yeah, so this. It's like just a weird thing. I don't know what to make of it. Guess let's watch a video on it. I appreciate it. I don't want to do like sounds in case it's like copytisms. You know? Humans Connect, okay. Far and beyond. What? What? I use JoJo pose. Spin. Is it the end or just the beginning? It looks so goofy. But hey, it looks interesting too. Like, I guess it's not interesting, maybe? Unique is more accurate. It's very anime for sure. Holy shit. Eyes open suddenly? No. Oh, wow, surprised. They had restraint. Suddenly dragon? What? Suddenly what? Okay. Right. Well, I guess let's add it to the list. Let's add. I'll play a game. All right, add it. Or sorry, add it to library. $7 gigs. I feel like that's unoptimized. That's strange. Yeah, another social deduction game. Oh yeah, this was the weird one. So like a first-person multiplayer game inspired by the werewolf concept. Depending on your role, investigate and hunt werewolves or betray your squad, strategize, collaborate, and survive while communicating through proximity chat. I mean, it's very on the nose what it is, at least. How is it so much smaller? What? They're tiny. Yeah, weird, weird, weird in general. And you have Beast Hour. Oh, if it ever loads. Why the recent werewolf interest? Well, I've always had a werewolf interest, but because of there are two major reasons that kind of like kindled me talking about it most. One is because we're working on the werewolf project, so that's helped a lot. Two, because of what happened with Hunter the Parenting, and three, because of the World of Darkness server. So apparently in this, you can, if you play as the werewolves, you just have to hunt and kill everybody. You don't team up with other werewolves either. You just kill, kill, kill. So that way you can become the alpha. Yeah, so few other monsters track down and kill everyone to become alpha. No allies. Again, very strange, but okay. Could be interesting. Oh god, yeah, and then I finally forced myself to finish Earthblood. And it is just as terrible. It's just as bad as you thought it was. You know how everybody says how bad it is? Yeah, they're not lying. Humans took my neighbors? That already sounds like a fun name. Because I love Zombies Ate My Neighbors. It's one of my favorite old NES games. Oh, that one could be interesting too. Guys of the Wolf, mostly negative. Oh my god. Wait, wasn't that one infamous game? Yeah. I think that was one of the like super infamous games. Yeah, that's a porn game. That's not can't show that. That's a porn game. Can't show that. Nope. 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 Martial arts skills, weapons, and turn into a werewolf to fight their way through a world set in the aftermath of post-nuclear devastation. Fucking sounds interesting. There's a lot of weird ones here. Fucking sounds interesting. Okay, so humans took my neighbors. Don't worry, neighbors, I'll save you. You'll go through the neighborhood, saving as many monsters as you can, fighting humans ready to take every monster they see. As you progress through the levels, maybe find the cause for this invasion. You purify the godforsaken place. You shall be smitten. That's the wrong word. Smitten, foul creatures. Prepare yourselves. I mean, I would use smitten, but no. You shall be smote or smited. That's what you should use. Yeah, it's an RPG Maker game. Smote or smitten. Oh. Has been cursed, the mark of the beast. Hunt your prey, consume their heart, and grow stronger. Will you be a terrifying predator lurking in the shadows, or a bloodthirsty monster tearing apart all? Well, this is an interesting concept. That escalated quickly. Yeah, it did. Escalated incredibly quickly. I'll add it to my wish list. Again, interesting concept. We'll see if it goes. See if it goes anywhere. Morning, Ropar. Morning. And then Lone Wolf. Look, they're just beating each other up in the background too. What the fuck? Oh, we bagged one of their butt. Oh my god! It's an ROUS! Rodents of unusual size! No! Getting to play as a Wendigo, yeah, unironically. Oh, this is a recent game too. So you can play co-op with your buddies. That's pretty interesting. Alright, let's see it in action, shall we? See it in action. If they do it. Oh, I've already beaten Ware Cleaner. It's kind of a comedy game, yes, but it's also like it's a stealth cleaning game because if anybody sees you, it triggers a rage state in you, and you run off and you slaughter them. So now you have a whole new thing to clean up too, and you can get into a whole fucking spiral where one person sees you, you scream and howl and run at them and slaughter them, and then by you doing that, another person saw you, so you go hauling ass down the hallways after them. It's like, oh god. It can spiral out of control real fast. Oh, it's old Flash. It's old Flash game jank. She plays either Lone Wolf or Brock, okay. I mean, it is kind of interesting, you know? Punch, kick. Lone Wolf 4-player co-op, I know. Fuck it. I'll add it to the wish list. Fuck it. You never know. You never know. The one that annoyed me. Here, I'll show you. This one annoyed me. Because it's so poorly done. Okay. There's an interesting weird one. Say this one didn't go anywhere either. Yeah. Wait, Congress Wolf demo? Oh no. I kind of want to get one of the text adventure Werewolf the Apocalypse games and try those. Apparently some of those are actually pretty good. Yeah, this is the one that annoyed me. Because it has really terrible mechanics. Like, genuinely terrible mechanics. The demo for this thing is brutal. Yeah, the demo for this thing is... It's genuinely a ball ache to play this game. which is very frustrating. Yeah, it is very rough. It's very rough. Interesting concept, incredibly poorly handled. Okay, then we have this. That was a thing to come in on. Play as wolf with the ability to transform into a werewolf. Explore, hunt your prey, and overpower mighty foes. I mean, very simple Unity asset looking thing. Okay. Asset werewolf Dark Souls? Yeah. That's what I was thinking with this one, especially. Be the Monster in the Night Stalkers, a third-person indie game where you choose one of 4 monsters to terrorize a village by hunting the locals. Over the course of your destruction, you draw attention of guards, heroes, and monster hunters to challenge you. How riveting, how exciting. Look. How exciting. Big yikes. Yeah. Yeah, no. 3 years ago in early access. Very exciting. Right. Next. Oh, I'll show you one. Hang on. I passed it, and I shouldn't have. Oh. It's not. It's not a social deduction game? Hold on. Hold on. Okay. So again, this one I think could be interesting just because Beast Hour, maybe. Human Super Neighbors, Mana Havoc. This one I've already got on the watch list. Lone Wolf I added to the watch list. Alright, here we go. This one I thought it was a social deduction game. No. A party game for 4 to 10 players. Play as a peasant or a werewolf. Cooperate with your friends to survive or hunt before all the nights are over. Your role is werewolf. So is it a social deduction game? Werewolves hunt peasants at night, while peasants try to survive the night and collect gold. Okay. Creatures appear in their territory? What does that mean? Werewolves can't leave human form. Merchants are activated. Creatures do not spawn. Werewolf can't... Bloody Moon. Werewolf can't leave wolf form. Creatures do not spawn. Those are creatures of the game. These creatures can harm peasants. Gold or items can be earned by killing creatures. Okay. Weird. Interesting. Now I'll show you the game. One of the games I was looking at. Should still be on my wish list. Okay, Project Moonborn is what it's called. Definitely can't show that. Yikes. Big yikes. The problem is sifting through all the garbage, right? Yeah, this is Project Moonborn. Again, it's not a It's not a bad art style or anything, and it seems the goal is you're trying to regain your pups from a facility, so it's a Metroidvania apparently. Pentex took me pups. Yeah, probably that, unironically. Now it'd be funny if they called them Pentex. Then I'd be like, oh, okay. The hope, the nope. Oh my god. Owie. I think it looks. I think it looks interesting. The nope. And again, they made sure they put plenty of fucking screenshots so you can see, what it's actually like, which I appreciate. Not the ones where there's only 4 screenshots and you're just like, okay. Yeah, not ashamed of their work, exactly. Oh well, I didn't know that she might be naked. I didn't know that. Yeah, no, that was unexpected. Oh, I mean, it's a werewolf, but oops. It was pixelated and it was covered everything too anyway, so it didn't matter, but still. Doesn't help we're currently downloading the thing. Hunter the Reckoning. Excuse me, what is that title? Indie Casual Gore, Wolf or Boy. What a name. What a name for it. Ugh. See that one as well. Yeah, there's just again, there's way more than you would expect of it, but then there's a lot of stuff that's just thrown in. It's all over the place. All over the place. A social deduction game. Moonlight Mayhem. Oh, I finally got to the end of it. Nice. Oh yeah, Dread Moon was that weird boomer shooter where you play as a werewolf, but apparently didn't do very well. Just kind of existed, you know? There's a co-op campaign DLC? What? I guess it's free. I guess we could try it. Kitchen sink approach. It really fucking is. Okay, so what was this? Okay. A Bogatir, a werewolf, or join the darkness. Wait, or join the darkness. So werewolf's one of the good options. Woo, I like it. Alright, yeah, no, I'll into a wish list. Why not? And Moonlight Mayhem. Action strategy detective assassin demons. That's fucking wild. 4 to 15 player multiplayer horror game where the goal is to eliminate werewolves for humans or vice versa. Oh. Well, it looks like you're all over the place. So it's a social deduction game, but you're like in a big open world, it seems. I don't know. Realistic graphics. I would not have that be your first thing you would say and then show this. Oh, that running animation. Oh, that running animation. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. That's real rough. Guaranteed Jim right there. He's got to get to the little wolf's toilet. He's going to the little wolf's room. Please hold. Oh my god. There are assassinations with blood visible. Okay. Right. Right. Okay. Ah, yes. Look at these realistic graphics. Take items. Okay. Defend your side. Don't trust anyone. Just swaps back and forth. This is so goofy. I just realized the name of the studio, by the way. This is way too rough. You know what I mean? Way too rough. Why are you doing the flickering thing? What? What was that? What was that at the end? Have a seizure. Blah. Like what? What? Excuse me. Excuse me. No. No. That was Raig. 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 I can feel it. I can feel the Raig. Oh my goodness sakes. That was silly. That was definitely silly. Okay. That was fun, at least. We can go through some of those. Oh my goodness sakes. Chat, oh my goodness sakes. Oh. Excuse me. Oh my goodness sakes. Oh, I just had a moment there where I just about like conked out. You just have one of those moments where the tiredness just comes up and just slaps you on the back of the head. You're just like, ugh. Like, fuck. Oh my goodness sakes, that was wild. Went on a roller coaster there for a second. Right. Anyways, other priorities. I need to work on the story for I call it Defenders of the Outcast. I need to work on that story, which is retelling how we defended the pantry from the Enron raid. Because that was fun. And if you look to your left, dear God, they're executing innocent civilians. That's a fantastic. That's a fantastic image. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on, chat. Here you go. This is what I see when I look back at the World of Darkness server. Dear God, they're executing innocent civilians. That's a hell of a thing to just look over the Discord and just have this looking at you back. Another day in paradise. Yep. Oh my goodness. Innocent civilians? You mean easy 25 kill streaks? Yeah, sure. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, nope, the camera did not like that. I stretched too far. I stretched out too far. Almost hurt myself too. Hold on, gotta stretch the other way. I won't try to go that far this time. Oh. Ow. All right. I always find that weird when werewolves are like part of the undead armies, and it's just like, what? Like, excuse me, I think you're incorrect there. Add to the library. Okay, library. Home. All right, so Wolf Riot. Yeah, you were interesting and goofy and weird. I'll install you for now. Just interesting, goofy, weird. Yeah. Oh my god. Wolf Riot was right beside another game I haven't played in eternity called Will to Live Online. That was a Will to Live Online was a stalker MMO, and it was not good. Not good at all. It was not good. uh, and it seems that now it's gone full fucking farcical at this point. What the shit? Ah, yes. Yeah, I'm gonna say, hang on, chat, I'll show you. Come over here real quick. I'm gonna say, Will to Live Online has gone through a bit of an identity shift, if you know what I mean. Sometimes. Right? Sometimes werewolves versus vampires is a thing. But not all the time. I don't know about you, but I think the game might have gone under a bit of an identity change from what it was, because it really was just like a stalker online experience, and it looks like now they're just like, fuck it. I mean, hey, if it works, they're still working on it clearly. So I'm not gonna tell them no, you should stop this, but you know what I mean. It's quite significantly different from when I played it. Holy shit! It's a very different now. The Adventure Master. He's ready to take you on a journey aboard his rail car. Just an adventure in search of unique experiences, freebies, and riches. Maybe, I might download it again just to see. You know what I mean? I'll add you back to the favorites list. Let's see. You! Bastard bitch! Bastard bitch! Bastard bitch! Okay. Oh, man. I don't remember Dark Nexus Arena. Okay. Man, there are some blasts from the past here, like fucking Wak Fu. Holy shit. Ugh. It's due to one of the original vampire powers was to control beasts, and werewolves being a beast man with a more bestial mind led to the whole idea of them being controlled by vamps. Well, you saw that too in even the Van Helsing movie, right? Even though werewolf was the key to his undoing, the only way to kill Dracula was by a werewolf. Dracula could exert control over a werewolf's mind. Ugh. Oh, excuse me. Right. I have so many fucking things. Okay, Dread Moon is what it's called. Is it multiplayer only? Or is it... Like, is there a single player aspect to this? Huh. I guess we'll find out, shall we? Let's go into it. Like, that reminds me, there was a werewolf in Helsing Ultimate. Yeah, we have the captain on the list. Oh, that's not a good sign. Okay. Oh, there's the woofer. Oh. Oh. I see. It's, yeah. You need to spend money to do that. Right. Well, gosh diddly dang it darn. Okay. That's not happening. Oh, I'll hit multiplayer and see what happens. Hang on a second. Shift for options? Is there no way to, like, change the way I look? Oh. 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 Oh, I just saw a big old spider walk along my wall. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. just saw it like walking by. He's just like, I'm just following with my eyes, just like, what the fuck? Shotgun now! Get the shotgun! Oh, you can't go back the other way? You have to just keep cycling forward. Okay, right. Yeah, I don't want to look like that. I look like a deer. This is much better. Though I don't like the looks of the things, but that's okay. Oh, look at his... Your claws look really stumpy there. What happened? Look at these. What happened? What happened to you? Okay. Right. Yes, we will leave. Yeah, this is a Daddy Longleg, so I'm much more inclined to leave Daddy Longlegs alone. Trust me, if it was not a Daddy Longlegs, though, he's getting smashed. But no, when it comes to spoders, Daddy Longlegs are fine. Don't wear out your welcome, though. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh no, it's wolf spiders. Oh, when I see wolf spiders, I just cannot. I cannot. Technically, wolf spiders leave people alone as well, but oh, I cannot. Oh no. Just looking at them. Just looking at them just makes me just go like... And I'm just like, yeah, you're gonna go away now. You're going away now. What else? What else? What else? Jumping spiders are fun and kind of funny because they're teeny tiny. Jumping spiders are those spiders that are absolutely adorable. So you know that spider that if you like were to type in a Google search adorable spider, that's the jumping spider. Yeah, because they don't know. They don't know what's up. They're coming to investigate. You see that picture of a jumping spider wearing a raindrop like a hat? Oh no, now I have to. Now I have to see it. Jumping spider raindrop hat. Apparently it's very common. They do this quite often, in fact. What the fuck? Okay. I won't show it for chat just in case anybody else has extreme arachnophobia. But no, yeah, no, jumping spider with a raindrop hat. Apparently they do it a lot. I don't know. I don't know why, but apparently, if you put a little dropper on their head, they'll actually try to help center it so that they can keep it on their head for whatever reason. Okay. Okay. Could be instinct also to keep it from obstructing their airways, maybe? Maybe. That we humans have primal fear of spiders since they were deadly back in Stone Age or something. Not sure if it was proven though. No, I think again it's one of those fears. It's like arachnophobia annoys me because phobia is supposed to be the irrational fear of something, and I feel like having a fear of spiders is actually very healthy. Because especially if you live in an area like where we're at, where we have like brown recluses and stuff, I think that's a pretty healthy fear to have. I don't know. I think that's a pretty healthy. Yeah, jumping spiders are incredibly curious creatures. Like they actually want to investigate things. Imagine, if you will, a spider the size of a football. No, I would not. I would not like that. That's why I find the word. That's why I get annoyed by arachnophobia. I'm just like, nah, it seems like a pretty rational thing to have a worry of, you know? Oh my goodness. You know, I just realized something. Is there a hold on, it's probably a fucking DLC. You know how that is. But I wonder. Oh, I have it already. I was gonna say, I bet you there's a werewolf DLC for Age of Wonders, and there is. It's the Primal Fury DLC. Well, you're afraid of spoders? What are you, gay? Sissy gay fabut? Yep. I'm not a. I do not like spiders. I'm very much not a fan of spiders. Geiger, I will obtain a jar of brown recluses and then throw it at you. Oh God. I don't think there's much worse that could possibly happen than if you actually stumbled upon a brown recluse nest. Like if you accidentally stumbled into it or something. Oh my God. No. 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 I don't want to think about that. Mm-mm. 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 No, sorry. Oh God. This made everything clench on me. Alright, but what if the spiders could fly? Well, I got bad news for you, Dansvolt. You have parachute spiders. Yeah, brown recluses instantly cause necrotic tissue to form. Like it just their stuff is super fucking potent. Their stuff is super potent. So their venom, it's to kill their prey incredibly quickly, and what it does is it kills tissue incredibly quickly. So it causes necrotic tissue very fast. It's just like, oh. not fun. Not fun. Okay. Right. So, one of the things I wanted to do is I wanted to work more on the other characters that we've got. Because we've got Cross pretty well figured out, right? But I need to figure out properly Victoria Venk, for sure. And I want to redo the name for the human hunter. And I have an idea for her, where I want her story arc to go. But I want part of it, in the true ending, I want part of it is that, because I don't want it to feel like we put so much work into Cross, but I don't want the game to feel like it's all like you're playing a part in Cross's story. You know what I mean? I want it to be all of the people, the player Gauru, Victoria Vink, the Hunter, and Cross all have a story, and that's intertwining with each other, right? So I don't want it to come off like Cross is the main character. And one of the ways I think to do that is to have to really hammer home that he's not the main character is to have where if you follow everything he does, like you will actually end up causing things. You'll make things worse, right? Not for you, but for like some of the other companions and everything like that, because he can get stubborn, and he can get refocused on the wrong thing. He's wise, but that doesn't mean he's going to be perfect and make great judgment calls all the time. That's kind of why you need everybody working in tandem, which is what will eventually lead him to realize that he needs to set up crossroads. Get everybody working in tandem so that you can cover for each other's shortcomings. You know, the pack is stronger than the lone wolf. It's working. When things are working properly, and you're able to bounce ideas off of each other, that's when shit works well. That's when things go well. Benny, stop. Benny's having his Malkavian moment. Now he's just stuck on spiders. Specifically Angel Dust and Miss Muffet. Oh. Good lord. Good lord. And again, extra Malkavian points because Benny's jumping between multiple chats to do it. Yeah, anyways. Oh, wow, fucking course. Damn, I didn't realize how many messages were in the fucking politics channel. Jesus. Jeebus. Right. So. Well, there's definitely going to be no more dragon hangings. But, you know, we put a stop to that. But no, we'll definitely do more hangouts. It's just, you know, the Friday, the week finale. I also don't know what to talk about other than, you know, keep rehashing what we've already talked about. You know, we tried out some fucking goofball games. Some genuine goofball games. those type of games that there's no way you would ever make a full stream about, you know?
But
Oops, excuse me. Oh, my goodness. I should clean up some of the games I have on here. Just to make room for stuff. For stuff and shenanigans and secrets and sacraments. Oh, hey, there's a Nimrod's update. Neat. Updated Rogue Genesia, perhaps? I haven't played that in a bit. I got most of the stuff, most of the achievements done for it. Or, you know what I mean? Most of the, like, the challenges, I should say. Ooh. I mean, I guess we can lay the foundation, right? We can start the tier list now. Let's go to, what is it, tier maker? Make a template. Template name. Werewolf fuckability. Oh wait, no. Werewolf. Let's see. Proper werewolf list. Okay, make your own template. Then can we keep adding stuff to it, right? We need to add a row below. Okay. That's fine. Get rid of you. Okay, you need to be this. And you're going to be called... Whoop. And you will be called Fleabag. Okay. Perfect. You heard me, and then I changed it unintentionally. Okay. So now I'll have to do this. All right. Well, we're gonna make this simpler on me. Hang on. I'm gonna make a folder. New folder. Werewolves. Right. And now begins the grabbing of everything. Alright, so back all the way at the top. Back all the way at the top. As I keep scrolling to get there. Alright, save image. Into... Oh, werewolves was not the bottom one. Alright. Matilda, Wild. Hunter the Parenting. Okay. Save. Oh, wait. I need to actually... Shit, we might have to... Because I need to actually, like, cut these up, right? And make them proper images and stuff. Oh. Let me see what it looks like. Let me see what it looks like, right? in the program here. 28 by 28 cutouts will surely do. I mean, we're going to find out. Choose files, desktop, werewolves. Oh, looks like it auto does it for you. Okay, that could work. Yeah. Okay, that'll work. As long as it looks like they're at the center of the image. Cool. I save image. White Balverine. A Fable. Fable. Okay. Save image. The Y Wolf. Save image. Werewolf Evil West. Save image. Lycan. Doctor Who. Save image. Werewolf in London. Oh wait, American Werewolf. American! Bastard bitch infidels! Save image. Royal Werewolf. Adventure Time. Or Adventure Quest. Okay, Michael Jackson's Werewolf. Okay. Which one of these? Cleric Beast is kind of rough, but again, it's an obvious thing. It's supposed to be a werewolf. Or it's a werewolf-like thing. Oh, actually, wait. Should I take the best from it? So, like, Vicar Amelia. I might take Vicar Amelia to be the representative of it. Maybe Abhorrent Beast? Tough call. Save image. Professor Lupin. Is there a better image for Professor Lupin? No, we'll just keep the movie thing he's got. Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Alright, chat while I... Why, Wolfed? Let me move you guys over here while I'm doing this, because I'm doing a lot of stuff on the screen that's covering up OBS. So I'm moving you over to the other screen, so I can talk to you guys still. MS Paint, though. I do use Paint.net. I'm just getting all the images first. So I'm going to take the Captain America one, the comic one, because that one looks fucking sick. It really does. Then a Mara Wolf. Marvel. I think Vicar Amelia will use for the representative. Vicar Amelia, Bloodborne. Okay. Oh, you gave me a WebP picture. Hold on. I gotta do this. I gotta go the long way with this one. Copy image. Oh. Hate when it happens. Paste. Okay, now converted. Save image. Okay. Behemoth wolf, werewolf. ESO. All right. Back again. Yeah, I know. I said I'm taking the representative one. The captain, I think captain looks much better than the Sam Wilson one does. Save image. Werewolf. Morrowind. Okay. Again, unfortunately, I think this is the best image you're going to get here. Oh, you gave me another web P. Saphis, stop giving me web Ps. Alright. Open link. We got to go the long way again. Copy image. Come in here. Go over to another Discord. Pop it in. Pull it out. Okay. Werewolf. Skyrim. Yeah, I want to find a good... Yeah, I hate WebP. I really do. I want to find like good representations of it. You know, good representations for it. Well, here's the Krynos one, which again gave me a WebP file. Fucking hate it. All right, copy image. God. Hate. I hate. Let the hate flow through you. And then what we're going to do is we're going to keep this tier list around if we find more of them, right? Save image. Black Furies, Krynos, Werewolf, the Apocalypse. Oh, I can't do that because of that. Right there. Werewolf, the Apocalypse. There we go. Cool. It became the default and standard. Ooh, yeah, I know. You can get around it, thank God, by just doing copy image. Thank God. That's how I do this stuff. All right. Save image. Save image. Okay, there we go. Okay. Jack Russell. Marvel. The Sims, all of them, unfortunately. I hate to tell it to you, but they're all going into a specific category for good reason. Sims, werewolves. Oh, here we go. Scourge Beast. I think Scourge Beast should be the one we use. Here we go. This is the one for Bloodborne for sure. This is the one for Bloodborne for sure. Because they're straight up werewolves. You know what I mean? Okay. Save image. Oh, I said I was going to get the better Van Helsing one. We can clean that up, though. That's fine. No, I wouldn't have. Not at all. Not at all. They're all going into the same one. They're all going in the same fucking category. For good reason. Yeah, wait, which one did I do? Oh, yeah. Werewolf. Weird West. Well, it's pretty fucking obvious which one. No, they're absolutely not. They're all Fleabag. All four of them are Fleabag. Save image. Van Helsing. Werewolf. And then this horrifying abomination. Werewolf. Werewolf, Blood Moon. Okay, werewolf. What is it? Nations of Darkness. Okay, Ted Harrison from Bad Moon. Okay, the werewolves from Dog Soldiers. Saber Wolf, Killer Instinct. Alright, John Talbin from Darkstalkers. Alright, and then like I said, this is me just getting all the images. Getting all of them now. Let's see. Nightwolf, Mortal Kombat 9. Fenric, Disgaea 4. Image. Werewolf. Adventures in Forgotten Realms. Have image. Angelina Lasser. Grim. Good God. That's a game that takes me back. Oh boy. The werewolf from Ginger Snaps 2. Oh God. Werewolf from Goosebumps. I'm just gonna do that. Werewolf from Goosebumps. No, I'm doing representative ones, Dimitri. I'm not doing the spider one, though it is pretty fucking creepy. And then there again, he didn't post. Oh, here we go. Monroe. It would not change the category they're in, so we're gonna skip Monroe. Scott Howard, Teen Wolf. God, I wish there was a better. Wait, you know what? There has to be a better image for Werewolf the Apocalypse Earthblood, even though that game is shit. The main menu has him. Hold on. Yeah, this is so much better of an image. I'll actually fix this one too. Just to give it its best fighting chance. Because, oh my god. It needs it. It needs it. That game is so bad. Okay. Cahal. I'm just put Earthblood. And I will actually pop that image open here in a second. Did I already get you? I did. Okay, good. I already got Teen Wolf. Alright. Cancel. Save image. Johnny Cage. Werewolf. 11. Do I want to do the Kingmaker one? No, we'll do the actual thing that's in. Okay. Save image as Wolf's Bane. Marvel. Okay. Werewolf form. Legacy of Kain. And this one, I kind of want to showcase. I'm gonna use Wolfpack as like the showcase. I know I don't. It's double dipping technically, and I didn't want to double dip, but I want to do it as like the contrast between the tiers, you know? Because you can guess which one's going in the fucking Fleabag tier. I'm even gonna name it Fleabag Wolfpack. And then the other one will just be Werewolf Wolfpack. Still bagging dogs today? We're gonna start the tier list today. I'm just getting all of the fucking images right now, and I have to edit some of them. Werewolf A, D, and D. Oh, the werewolf from Twilight. Oh my god. Alright, werewolves from Dragon Age Origins. It's just a big wolf. That's no werewolf. I know. I hate when they're just big wolves. I hate it so much. It's so lame. It's so fucking lame. So Fenrir, Greyback, Hogwarts Mystery. Larry Talbot, the Wolfman. I might rename Logan to the Thirst Trap. Save image as Lar on Alien Werewolf Marvel. Because Marvel's had so many different fucking art styles and everything over the years. Holy shit. I'm gonna keep the other one. I'm gonna do that because that's the original Werewolf the Apocalypse. We'll do the Ben 10 Ben Wolf. Ben Wolf, Ben 10. I'm gonna skip Adventure Quest 3D because yikes. Yeah. We got the representative for Bloodborne. Hard to read it, but we'll take it. Werewolf from Disciples 2. I used to play the shit out of Disciples 2. Wayne. Hotel. Pennsylvania. Spelled Transylvania wrong. Whoops. I fixed it. Oh, Gangrel. BTMB. Werewolf. The Howling. Nazi Wolf. Werewolves of the Third Reich. Holy shit, what a name. Hate to break it to you, he's going in Fleabag. Unless they look much better than that, he's going in Fleabag. Talisman technically video game? I don't know what you mean by that, Shadow Yanni. What do you mean technically video game? Or is it like a board game thing? Werewolf Talisman. I don't know. It's the one that has really massive fucking ears. Save image, Wolfman, Battle Dogs. Save image, Werewolves, Rifts. I wouldn't do Death from Puss in Boots though, because he's just a wolf, right? He's not like a werewolf. So what's this called? Saturnian Werewolf. Face Off. Howl at the Moon. Okay. He's a werewolf, not a werewolf. Yeah. Oh shit. I forgot I can't put the colon there. Get rid of the colon. Alright. Disappointing. Okay, so Gangrel, a vampire, the eternal struggle. So Vitez. Here we go. Here's the Pathfinder, the Ratchet, the Righteous one. I said I would use yours, so that's what we're gonna do. Werewolf. Wrath of the Righteous. Yeah. Then here we go. Worgen. Worgen WoW. Will Randall Wolf. Norskin Werekin. Warhammer. I'm sorry. Total Warhammer 3. I know it's technically Total War Warhammer 3, but Total Warhammer 3 sounds better. Alright, and this is another Worgen, but this one's the book version, which looks so much fucking better. Warcraft book. Total Werehumor. Lycan from Dota 2. Yeah, I know, right? Lycanthrope. Yu-Gi-Oh! Night Howler. Diablo 3. Okay, Xylo from A Shining Force. Oh, it's a bunch more for that. Shining Force 1, Resurrection of the Dark Dragon. I'm just going to put Shining Force. Bigby. Bigby Wolf. Wolf Among Us. Okay, the Warwolf from Yu-Gi-Oh! The werewolves, or the lichens, from Order 1866, or 1886, I think. Yeah, 1886. Ugh. I think we found a better screenshot than that for the werewolf. I think we're going to use the Diablo 4 werewolf as the representative model. Werewolf, monster in my pocket. Werewolf Magic the Gathering. The one that apparently, from everything I've been told, turned a lot of people. Garurumon. Digimon, digital monsters. No, it's just monster in my pocket. That's what the thing is. Ooh. Ooh. I like the Alpha Werewolf more for Magic the Gathering. That could be a good representation one. Yeah, but no. You don't understand. Remember, it's legally distinct. Calbeck, legally distinct. Monster in my pocket is totally a different thing than Pocket Monster. Totally different. Will not be confused. Will not be confused. Nope. Won't happen. Save image. Werewolf. Magic the Gathering. Yeah, I'm going to do that. We'll replace it. Yes, please. Replace it. Okay, save image as Druid Werewolf. Diablo 4. Let's do the Warpborn Skinwalker. Oh wait, no. Which one? Yeah, that's funny. I don't know which one I like more. The Warpwolf Stalker or the Warpborn Skinwalker? I'm going to do the Stalker instead. Warpwolf Stalker. Hordes. Okay, Werewolf. Werewolf, novel. Man, when my fingers are cold and using this keyboard, I am just brutalizing it. I'm all over the place. Save image. Werewolf, Trick or Treat. Treat. Save image. Werewolf in the forest of Villefair. Wolfoids. Penny Arcade. Winston. Unicorn. Warriors. Eternal. Fucked up song Eternal. Jesus. Multiple times, in fact. Werewolf form, altered beast. We're sort of gonna be a big fucking list. Beast. Lycanthrope. Late changes. Mordheim. So Werewolf, Mordheim. Fenrir. Disciples 3. Werewolf from Howl. As Werewolf Tainted Grail. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Oh, another web P! No! Slowing down progress here. Open link. Copy image. So many web Ps. Werewolf, Fallout 76. Fucking embarrassing. No, you didn't save my progress. Discord. Fucking hate you sometimes. Alright, there we go. I managed to get back to it though. Alright, the Secret World werewolves. We're always fucking sick. Yeah, we're gonna keep going with it. I'm not gonna do the EverQuest 1 werewolf because unfortunately, oh yeah, here's the mortifyingly, the fucking terrifyingly one. Cop Wolf from Wolf Cop. Okay, werewolf. EverQuest 2. Oh man, the poor Dungeon Siege one. The poor Dungeon Siege woofer. Werewolf. Dungeon Siege 2. Or Dungeon Siege. Okay. Werewolf, Terraria. William Corvinus. Underworld. Werewolf from Werewolves Within. I don't know if I want to put this one here. I don't even know if I want to put the Sonic one in. It's Werehog. Hate it. Sonic Unleashed. Stupid. Alright, the Captain. From Hellsing Ultimate. Or Hellsing. We'll just do Hellsing. Do you have to? I don't really have to. I'll skip Sonic when we get there. This one is Vite. I know that now. I actually started reading this one too. Vite from, oh boy, Der Werewolf. The Annals of Vite. Okay. Hugo the Wolf. Bloody Roar. Bloodry. Whoops. Bloody Roar. Bloody Roar. Werewolf, One Night Ultimate Werewolf. Save image. Werewolves from Werewolves. There's Razar. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Is there like a concept artwork or anything for the werewolves from Dwarf Fortress? Werewolf. El Santo contra los clones. Okay. I'm gonna do the first one for Wolf Team because I think it looks the best. Werewolf. Wolf Team. There's that. Okay, Rika. Plus sized elf. Werewolf Ned Flanders. I don't even need to explain any further. Werewolf Ned Flanders. Alright, Warwolf. From Werewolf the Last Warrior or Super Werewolf Chronicle Warwolf. Werewolf the Last Warrior. Alright, Shaggy. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, because no, the Goblin King's different. That's right. Alright, yeah, so Shaggy. From, Scooby-Doo. And the guy literally just known as the Bouncer. Did I put the Bouncer in as well? I feel like I might have accidentally put the Bouncer in as well somewhere. Guess we'll find out. And we'll decide from there. Yeah, have a good morning, Rapar. Werewolf Bouncer. Scooby-Doo. We already got the Altered Beast in. Here's the one from Project Altered Beast. Where they, again, talk about fucking constantly changing up the art style. Werewolf Project Altered Beast. hard to tell from the screenshots here which one's better. I think the first one for Fable 4 is better. I'm going to skip Wolf Guy because I've got a better image to use for Wolf Guy. I think the first image is better of the... Wolverine, Fable 4. Okay, Warwolf. Marvel Warwolf. Pitch Black Warwolf. It's more like a dog. It looks like a dog. Oh, he's here, okay. Actually, wait a minute. We already have a Yu-Gi-Oh! One. From the card game. Yeah, we already have one from the card game. Okay. Werewolf from Powerwolf. Werewolf book cover. Werewolf. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Dire. From Fortnite. Werewolf. More super scary stories for sleepovers. What a name. What a name. Oh my god. Yeah. There's that one. Pantera. Oh yeah. Werewolf Pantera. That's a Fable 4. Okay, so werewolf being human. Werewolf, the boy who cried werewolf. I almost fixed it to the boy who cried wolf. Demo Wolf from Team Fortress 2. Electric Werewolf from, oh boy, The Incredible Adventures of Van Helsing. Or Tiaov. Jabra from One Punch. Or One Punch. One Piece. Fuck. Oz from Buffy. The Vampire Slayer. Also known as Busty the Vampire Layer. Okay. Werewolf. Slithering Beasts. Or Slithering Beast. Literally called Werewolf Ballads. What a weird fucking thing. Werewolf. Goth Rock. God Rock. No, Goth Rock. Joni from the movie Cursed. Werewolf. Black Beast, looks like, is the cover thing for that. Oh, yep, here's another one. Werewolf. I can't read their fucking name. Black metal band. Cover. I can't read what the band's name actually is. Okay, we're not doing that wolf guy image either. I've got, like I said, I got a better wolf guy. Okay. Werewolf, Wolf Brigade. Werewolf, Grimwolf. Yeah, it's fucking schizo, right? Johnny Test. Let's see. Let's do Johnny Wolf from Johnny Test. Wolfman from Monster Squad. Oh my god, there's so many to go. Werewolf from Atomic Werewolf. Werewolf from Can't Show That on Stream. Yeah, basically. We're trying to find like all of the different kinds and they're wild. They're wildly different. And I think I am done putting on fucking black metal album cover bands though. Jesus Christ. That one's pretty fucking good though. I'll put it on there. Werewolf from Wolf Chant. Tear all the wolves. Yeah. There's got to be a better image for their werewolf form. I think that was one of the ones I was trying to find a better image for. Yeah, there we go. That's a much better image. Oh, but it's so low res. It's such a better image, though. Ah, I hate it. Hate it. It's a WebP file of fucking... Whoa. Of course. No. Why? Why when I hit cancel do you do that to me? Copy image. Thank you. Okay. Go here. Paste. I have so many fucking of these images I have to fix. From Dungeon Meshy. Oh, it scrolled me all the way up here. Fuck. You know, I don't think we're going to go through the list today. I think that'll have to be a next time thing. This is wild. I don't think anybody's posted anything. Tear all the dogs. Lycanthropes. From Roswell. Conspiracies. Good God, man, my fingers. I think I just need to warm my hands up. Oh. Jazz. Fluffy from Johnny Bravo. Oh, you failed me on that one, Shadow Yanni. Hold on a second. We'll try to find one. Hemlock Grove Werewolf. I don't want the transformation sequence. Give me the actual werewolf, what it looks like. Again, not the transformation sequence. So they're just wolves. Okay. Fine. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I just needed to actually get an image. It's a fucking WebP file again, of course! Hate. Fucking hate. It's gonna scroll me again, too. That's the worst part. I'm definitely getting talon cramps. And there it fucking scrolled me all the way back. Okay. Connor from Wolves. Okay. I'm gonna use... probably get a Town of Salem 2 image real quick. Okay. Oh, son of a bitch. Werewolves, okay. Werewolf, Town of Salem 2. Cool. Cool. Right. Continue. Alright, here's the one from Wolf Guy. Save image. Werewolf. Actually, no, I'll give him his full name. Akira Inugami. From Wolf Guy. Okay. Save image. Logan. From Redacted. Oh, you have one from Werewolf the Apocalypse card game. God damn it. Oh, the werewolves from Dwarf Fortress. Holy shit. That's pretty fucking sick. Werewolf, Dwarf Fortress. God, the werewolves in that one look horrible. Oh no, it's another one, isn't it? Hold on a second. And link. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Alt, print screen. I'm gonna fucking cheat. Canvas. Okay, copy that out. Hate. Alright. Do that. Save image. What do they call them here? Just generic werewolves? Okay. Got it. Whoops. Oh, I did. I spelled Cup 2020. No, Cyberpunk 2020. Okay. Wolfen from Warhammer 40k. And then here we go. Save. Gauru from Rage. Right. Right. Now I have to get all of this uploaded, and I need to fix the one thing. Hooray. I love that I did this to myself. Okay, where's the one I've got to fix? It was the Werewolf the Apocalypse one. I gotta find the Werewolf the Apocalypse one. It should be under C, right? There it is, yeah. Okay. Okay, whoop. Save as Cahal, Earthblood. Yes, please, replace it. Fantastic. Appreciate it. Cool. Don't save. Yeah, now I have to get all of these uploaded. All of these. Can I just do a simple thing here? I was gonna do this. Yom. Now let's find Matilda Wild real quick and then unselect her. And hopefully it'll upload all of them. Oh boy. You've exceeded the max upload file size limit. Please reduce the file size. That's fair. Can we just do the top row? Cool. Okay. Now we'll do the next row. Cool. Okay. And the next row. Cool. Okay. And the next row. Okay. Next. Okay, that one I just need to make sure I don't get Matilda Wild in it. Nice. This is going a lot smoother. Doing the, because I can upload each row. There's gonna be a lot of werewolves. Oh, it uploaded them out of order. Okay, weird, but that's the last one we did. Cool. So in this next group. Okay. It threw me off because they were not in the order that they're in the thing. Chat, when you see how many fucking werewolves there are, oh my god. So what I'm going to do first is we're going to get gut reaction first to where each one goes, and then we'll go from there. I'll probably go make lunch real quick and go to the bathroom. And then we can just keep updating this list as we go, you know? Okay. My God, there's so many more to go. There's still so many more to go. Holy shit. A lot of fucking werewolves. It's a lot of fucking werewolves. I mean, I wish I could be saying that unironically. I'm gonna be threatened with a power wash. With a power washer, I feel it. I can feel it in me bones. I feel it in me bones. Okay. So it was you that was last. Okay, so now we go here to here. And here to here. The gulf of difference between there's a lot of fucking werewolves and there's a lot of fucking werewolves. Okay. You to you. We're almost there. We're almost there. You to you to you. Actually, hang on. Let's see if we can do all those. Yes! All right, we're done. Chat, I'm going to show you. All right, here we go. Wait, a single-use tier list? Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't want to do this again. There you go, chat. Here you go. That's all of them. That's all of them that we have so far. Holy shit. Right. All right, I am going to go to the bathroom and get some I'm going to make some lunch, and then we'll actually go through the list, I guess. We'll start, and then we'll have to hum and haw and do all that stuff. Yeah. BRB a momento. Alright, I'm back. I got the stuff in the air fryer cooking. Got myself a little drumstick here for now. Keep my stomach from grumble rumbling. Mmm. 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 Drumsticks. Well, I guess starting off with no fanfare whatsoever, until the Wild's going in S. To thunderous applause. As for Smash, yeah, Matilda Wild's in the S tier. Absolutely. Not even hesitation. S tier. Now, will she be at the tip top of S tier? We'll find out. I've got to think. I got to hum and haw on it. Then we get to this goober, who's Fleabag. Absolute Fleabag. The American Werewolf in London. See, it's not bad. It's not bad, but it's not great. You know, just kind of it exists. It exists. Bigby Wolf. I'm going to have to put him in D. He's better, but he's not great. He's probably going to be near the bottom of D. The Balverine in Fable 4, in spite of it being, Fable 4, I think it's going to go up to B at least. Wolf Guy. Akira Inugami, absolutely an S tier. Holy shit, yes please. Yeah, well, he's more Wolfman. That's the same problem that you have here with, like, a lot of the Fleabags are going to be Wolfman instead of that. The werewolves in ESO? A tier. They look fucking great. Ben 10. B tier behind the Balverine. Cahal from Earthblood. It's not his fault. He looks fantastic. I'm going to put him... I think that's fair. I think near the top of A is fair. Not his fault. He's in such a shit game. This guy is Dire. Let's say put him at the top of C. Demo Man. No, I actually think Bigby looks a bit better than Demo Man. Demo Wolf does. Now, fuck, ice cream. Alright. Captain America Werewolf? S tier. Holy shit. Holy shit, it looks fantastic, too. Wish I could, like, open this image so you guys could see. Captain America Werewolf, 100% S tier. Capwolf is fucking amazing. Hold on. Is that me? Let me pull up Capwolf. Look at that. Yeah, that's S tier. That is absolutely S tier. Holy shit. Now, where in S tier, though? That's a tough call. That's a tough call. Well, that is 100% an S tier. Actually, let me see something real quick. Hold on. Hold on. I may have come up with a thing here. Oh, no, they're not in order in this way. Ew. Ew, brother. Ew. Why aren't you in order? I thought it might have been in order, and I was like, I could just do this. And it's like, it's not in order at all. Because they didn't upload in order. That's okay, though. Hang on, wait. We still might be able to do this. If I do... Okay. Right, we'll just have to hold this off to the side and do it. Okay. Next is Connor from the Wolves movie. So I can give you guys what that looks like. Connor from the Wolves movie. Again, what's going to save this from Fleabag is Jason Momoa. Jason Momoa has the physique to actually pull this off. You know what I mean? If they had actually given him a full snout, like a full muzzle and full ears, I think this would have been a fucking incredible, practical effects werewolf. I really do. Because he actually has the body to pull off the werewolf, you know? So he is going to be up here, I think at the top of D. Actually, I'll put him maybe bottom of C, because he might be the only wolf man that can pull it off. Alright, obviously, Black Fury's Krynos. I'm going to put you... I'm debating maybe bottom S. Maybe top A. Somewhere in there. You think Cap Wolf should be above? I think Cap Wolf should be above Wolf Guy. I don't know if Cap Wolf should be above Matilda, though. So that's the one. Oh, Cop Wolf. Cop Wolf. Sorry. I forgot we have Cop Wolf. Yeah. Cop Wolf is going to be in a meme category all his own. All right, chat. Prepare your eyes. I'm going to show you what Cop Wolf looks like. Prepare your eyes. Alright, this is gonna be... Nope, shit. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck. Okay. This one. It's gonna be, What? How the fuck? Get up there. Memes. We're just gonna have the memes tier here. Fucking Cop Wolf, you go right in the memes. Cop Wolf goes right in the memes. Alright. Now. Oh, now they're wildly out of order. Shit. Alright, this is the next one. Fenrir Greyback. Looks fine. It's not, like, incredible. So I would put him probably under Connor, actually. I think the art style doesn't do him any favors, you know? Or, sorry, the graphical limitation doesn't do him any favors. And this is the next one. It doesn't get much bigger. Fluffy from Johnny Bravo. Probably saved from Fleabag by actually being a wolf, a werewolf. So probably bottom of it. I think that's good. S tier, no. No, this one though. This one looks fucking sick. Fenrir from Disciples 3. I think that looks fucking sick. So, A tier at least. I think, honestly, it looks better than... I think it looks better than the Black Fury as well. Which I think I'm going to swap this around a bit. I think the Black Fury, we're going to take you down a bit. A tier at least here, and I think right there, above the Black Fury. Okay, next is the Electric Wolf. Here you go. Electric one. Again, I think this one looks really good. I'm thinking, though, because we lose a lot of stuff because of all the mecha things, I'm thinking a B. Yeah, I agree with you, Gromnash. I think this is a B. But I think it's going to be the high B for it. Then we've got Fenric from Disgaea 4. I think it's an A. I think this one's more of an A. But maybe not a high one. I think between the Black Fury and you. Look at you. Look at you both. I don't know. I think I like this design more than the Black Fury. So I'm going to do this. I like it more than the Black Fury, but I like it less than the Fenrir one. This one, obviously, don't need anything. It's going in. It's Fleabag. That one's Fleabag. Can you ask how I like it more? I guess that's fair. I don't know. I think I like it. I think it's more intimidating, this, than... Hang on. Let me open up the other one. Is there a better way to open this? Oh, cool. I can just do that. All right. So, here's what we'll do. All right. See, I actually think the one on the left is more intimidating. That's just personally. You know what I mean? I think the coloration on the Black Fury doesn't help. I think the fur pattern doesn't help. It makes me think of a panda bear. Yeah, I think that's probably part of the problem. It's a panda bear. Yep, nope. That's all I'm gonna say. That's what I'm gonna say. Panda bear versus an actual thing. Or do you, if you mean, can you ask how that's in a flea bag? It's fucking obvious. Now we have. Oh no, now we're way out of order again. You know what? We're just gonna make this simple on myself. I'm just gonna keep this up beside me. Right. I do not. You want to know who I think is the peak Krynos? I'll show you what I think is the peak Krynos. Hold on. I I'm gonna warn you. Don't type in. don't don't type in this in Google. Apparently. Um. Wow. I uh I was not expecting that. mm. Yeah, no, I'm feeling things. Whew, is it hot here? Okay. No, I absolutely. Again, I didn't type anything in bad either. Hold on. Here you go, chat. Before I freak out, get a Fenris. Don't type in get a Fenris Krynos. That's all I did. Get a Fenris Krynos is all I put in Google Images. This I'd say is what I like a lot more. A lot more. Yeah, you see, it's another one of those Gambison moments where you just type in something innocuous and then it's just like a bunch of stuff and it's just like, oh, I typed in Gambison. I don't know why I'm seeing a, you know, exceptionally nude lady. And then it's funny because I remember I said that to Ben, and Ben's like, "What?" And then he goes and types it in Google, and he's like, "Oh my god." Yeah, right. Like, I don't know why. Uh, and like I don't know why. There's nothing weird on your end, dude. I literally typed in "get a Fenris Krynos," and it was a bunch of like fur affinity art came up, a bunch of it. I was like, "Oh, okay." Right. So now we have the druid from the druid werewolf from Diablo 4, which I think looks fantastic. I really do. I think the druid werewolf looks fucking fantastic. That's it. It's an A tier for sure. Um, I am going to put it up here. Yeah, I think that's really fucking good. I genuinely think that's a fantastic looking werewolf. Holy shit. Unfortunately, our buddy here, he's going in. He's going in Fleabag, but he's going to be high Fleabag. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get back. This one, meme. It's a fucking meme. I hate when werewolves are just wolves. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Then we have another Gauru from Werewolf the Apocalypse, but this one is from the card game. Honestly, B tier because of the pose they chose to go with. It doesn't help. You know what I mean? It doesn't look as a. It looks off. You know what I mean? Like if his head was up higher, I think it would work better. It looks off. You know what? Yeah, not B tier. I'm thinking C tier. Hmm. Yeah. That pose is rough. That pose ruins it. Meanwhile, the exact opposite. Look at that. Fucking look at that. You want to talk the exact opposite. That is a fucking fantastic pose and composition. Holy shit. Aura maxing. No, that's not an A. That's going up here in the S's. that is that is going up in the S's. Look at that. Just look at that. Here, let me move it so I'm completely out of the way. Fucking incredible. That is Jack Russell from Marvel. Who, if you can imagine it, is technically not a villain. He is actually I think he's an anti-hero. Oh, Earl says, "You must die now." I just love this right here, too. How do you fight something that's pure instinct? This is one of those pictures that makes me think of, like, if you had a bunch of, like, bells. Some of those, like, villain songs are like, dun 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 dun, and they just go down the bells thing. That's what it makes me imagine. Like some primal, you're about to get fucked moment. Speaking of, fuck you. Fuck you. You know what, chat? I'm going to leave you with this image while I go get my stuff out of the air fryer. That's what I'm going to do. All right, cool. Cool. We use the de-bloat tool on GitHub. Yeah, fair enough. All right, so yeah. I would put this in meme because of the middle finger, but it's actually a really good werewolf costume. It's genuinely really good. Like, yeah, I think this is a B at least. Maybe A. Maybe it's a pretty fucking good costume. This is pretty good special. This is pretty good practical effects. Yeah, let's put it low A, I think is fair. Then we have Gangrel Warform. I love Gangrel. Gangrel's my favorite clan. I love the emaciated werewolf, but it's low. This is going this is probably C tier. It's an oof because yeah. It's definitely an oof. Thinking C. Actually thinking U should be lower. Just above, I think U. Okay. Okay, now, next. We have the Goofmaster himself. It's okay. This is literally one of those this is literally one of those moments of it's the black guy in the car eating the burger. I mean, it's okay, I guess. It's okay. I mean, you know, it's nothing. And I wouldn't say it's not bad. Maybe low, either high C or low B. You know, I got the Ben 10 one in there. I'm gonna put him right under the Ben 10 one. The shoes are definitely rough. You're thinking C tier? I think, you know what? I think because of the shoes, I will agree with C tier because of the shoes. Yep, that's One Piece. Fleabag. Absolutely Fleabag. Or I could put it in memes, I guess. Fucking memes. Well, remember, it's not just shoes. Look what they are. They're shoes that got stretched all the way out. Up his legs. Just, Just, John Tailbane. Where are we putting you, big guy? Where are we putting you? I do like him. He's an A, but I'm trying to think of where. He's not S. Unfortunately, he's not S. He's close, but he's not. You know, when I say close, I mean he's going to be up in this. He's going to be in the upper part of A somewhere. I'm thinking here. Maybe 1 over. I think that feels good. Okay. Right. I don't think I need to explain on that one. In case I do. Yeah. Yes, please. Yes, please. Move along. Move along. He has another pose that makes it more obvious that he's not a that is not a bear. This is just him and his when he's about to attack. What kind of games you play off stream, Setch? I plead the fifth. Johnny, unfortunately, you're a flea bag. But how bad of a flea bag? I'm gonna put you under the gangrel. No, people had to put it for me. He's a bear. Oh, well, he is that. He's an alpha, that's for sure. How I come to Lycan. Unfortunately, he's got to be D tier. He's got to be D tier, unfortunately. But he's easily top of D tier. Bigby, get out of the way! Oh, fine. And we come to him. Laron, alien werewolf. I think he looks pretty fucking good. I mean, it's kind of silly that they're just like, oh, he's an alien werewolf. Why can't he just be a normal werewolf? But oh, whatever. Whatever. I think he looks fine. I think... I'm actually thinking he's going to be A, right above Joanny. Right above. Then we get to the Wolfman, Larry Talbot. I think this is, again, if he had the build like Jason Momoa, I actually think this would go up even higher rank. But he doesn't. I think he's just under, though, because this is actually really good fucking, like, effects work and everything. This is really good. So I think I'm going to put him here. I think that's fair. All right, now come to these nerds. The lycanthropes from Roswell Conspiracies. Unfortunately, they're low. They're low on the tree because they just don't read like werewolves. You know, they're low. Now, are they lower than Demo? Oh my god, we're gonna have a lot of flea bags. I just realized what this next few are. Okay, flea bag. You're a flea bag, and you are going right here. And then you are an absolute abomination. You're going at the very end. the humans with just some colored lenses are better than you. Oh my god! And if you want to know why, I will actually show you why. And if anybody thinks they can argue against why it's at the bottom, big yikes. Yeah, even the fleas are like, we'll save our meal. All right. Meanwhile, lycanthrope from Yu-Gi-Oh. Where are you? Where's your card at? You're in here, obviously, because you're in the list. Where are you? Excuse me, what? Where are you? Where is he? I want to show you guys what he looked like, but now I can't find him. He's obviously here because we put him in the thing. What the fuck? Where'd you go? He's hiding. He doesn't want to face judgment. If you don't come out and reveal yourself on stage, I'm putting you in Fleabag. Chat, this is wild. There he is. Good lord. I was like, where in the fuck is he? Yeah, go ahead and put another one in. If you want, go ahead and put another one in. I think all the mechanical stuff kind of ruins it. And I don't like the pose. I also don't like the back teeth being the thing. I'm going to put it as C, abysmal. Because I don't like the back teeth. I want the canines to be the big teethers. Hey. Yeah. I'm trying to show my canines. Yeah, I'm putting him at, he's the one in C. He's above him at least. Holy cow. The shoes. In fact, no, it's fine. I think this, though. All right, the lycanthrope from Doctor Who. Which I genuinely think is fucking fantastic for Doctor Who. Look at that. Again, for a Doctor Who episode, I think that is incredible. I'm going to say it's definitely in B somewhere. It's in B somewhere. I think actually it is top of B. Exactly. A surprise from the studio that brought a sidewalk girl. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. This one, Lycion. I think either low, like maybe bottom A or top B. I think bottom A for now. For now, they might move down to top of B. Wood, next question. Mm. This is Michael Jackson's werewolf. Which, it just doesn't work for me. It looks like a cat. You know what I mean? It looks like a cat, not a wolf. And Michael Jackson doesn't have the physique to pull off like werewolf. So you sir are going. Hmm. Also, let's do this just because memes are kind of their own thing, right? I kind of agree with you. I think memes, honestly, Mishima, I kind of agree. It's kind of like it's just wild. Meanwhile, we have a Night Howler from Diablo 3. Um, very much a yes. Very much a yes. Maybe top of A or bottom of S. This is one of those. This is one of those for me. this is this is one of those for me. Top of A. These are absolutely like it's better than the Order 1866 one or 1886, but no. No, that's this. Absolutely not. Not even a meme worthy. That's a literal mask. Then Nightwolf from Mortal Kombat 9. I think it looks good. I almost feel like Nightwolf, you should just stay like this. This should just be your default at all times. um, I'm gonna put him. No, I think B. I think mid A is too high. I think, actually, for now, bottom B. I feel like there's gonna be more that are gonna fill in back here. Oh, now we come to another one. It might be the pose and everything like that, but I'm very much a fan of this. I am very much a fan of this. I don't know. Maybe it's like I said, it might be the pose that does it for me. But I'm thinking. I'm thinking A, and I think I know where I'm going to put him. Right here. Then we come to Oz from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Again, it's not bad work, but it definitely shows its age. and the budget that the show was operating under, you know? So I'm thinking B. Actually, I think it might be the floopy ears that don't like bother me. You know what I mean? Because they're just kind of like limp off to the side. I think C. Yeah, I think C on this one. And I think right here. It's a tough call. I think you might be right between the two of them. Yeah, I think Glabro Momoa is superior. You're an absolute fucking flea bag. this is from the Harry Potter one. It's Professor Lupin. Happy Friday. Favorite inspirational quote, words of wisdom, or first that come to mind right now. Also, how long until you turn to a furry? Well, I can answer that last one. I've been one for many years. But favorite inspirational quote. God, it's too fucking cheesy. Because this is the first one that comes to my mind, but it's too fucking cheesy. It can always get worse. That's not a good inspirational quote. There was one, it's long though. And it was the keys to success in life. And one of the first keys to success in life is to, every time you wake up in the morning, when you get up out of bed, make your bed. Because then you go, once you have made your bed, you have completed a task. Your bed is now in order. And when you come back home at the end of the day, no matter what happens, you will come home to a tidy and orderly bed. So in a way to go from victory to victory, win to win, strength to strength, start by making your bed each morning. Yeah, now we come up to an absolute fucking meme. This is this is a thing. Thank you for that. Dear God, I know. Dear God is right. Fleabag. This one's absolutely a meme. Dear God. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Hmm. Mm. I'm humming and hawing. I'm humming and hawing. I'm very humming and hawing. Over Matilda or the Royal Werewolf. I'm very, very humming and hawing. You want to see why? Hold on. Let me get up Matilda. Okay, here's Matilda. Okay. Royal Werewolf. mm. Man, it is it is a tough one for me. It's a tough one for me. Ooh, that is true. That is true. I think this is one of those ones where it's a genuine draw, but Matilda's a baby factory. That alone, yep, she stays up there. All right, Saberwolf. I don't know if I like. Oh, I like the pose. Hmm. I'm thinking. I'm thinking B. Actually, right in here, in between the two. um, Teen Wolf. I think for whatever reason it works better than Big B's form. Then we come to the Scourge Beast. So yeah, Scourge Beast. I think B. No, I think it's above C. I think B. But I think bottom B. Bottom of B. For now. We'll see if anything goes over. This thing is an absolute fucking like horrifying. What the fuck? This is the one you posted. Oh god, I need to think between these two. Ugh, I didn't think I would have to do anything like that. Hold on. Let me show you guys the full picture. So you can embrace the horror. Fight to the death, I know. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty fucking bad. The legs are rough. The legs are brutal. Everything on this is fucking brutal. This is a genuine abomination. This is a genuine abomination. I actually think, no, I actually think, I think they flap them shitty wings. I think it's underneath Order 18 86 is a werewolf. I think we found something worse. I think we found something worse. Like Zoink Scoop. Fucking Shaggy's a meme. I'm sorry, Shaggy's an absolute meme. Now, we come to another one. Vite is, It's all this wee shit. What do you mean? You speaking French? Wee wee? Vite is, he's pretty up there. he's definitely gonna be up there. He's definitely in the A's somewhere. I think... Where would I put you? Where am I putting you? I think he's going right here. Vite is definitely one of those. Definitely one of those. And then of course we have fucking S tier, but where? The question now is where in S tier do we put Van Helsing werewolf? The question is where in S tier? Cause Nah, I'm sorry. My top is still really fucking good. I think he's next to Captain, but it depends on which spot. Cause Captain is fantastic as well. Dude, you can't even. Yeah, but you can't even say left-handed God. He's gonna fuck good, right? It's you've got Captain America werewolf. Do you understand the super soldier? Oh my god. I think this one is a genuine draw between the two of them. I think if I could, I would overlap these two. Because I mean, I hate that you do that. I don't like that it does that sometimes. That's so fucking annoying. That and then this. You know what I mean? Tab jump scare. Yep. I'm saying I don't think there's a wrong choice between the two of these. I don't think there's a wrong choice between the two of these. I think this is you're in for a great time. You're absolutely in for a great time on either one of these. Cap gets a point docked due to being a member of Hydra. No, he does not. No, he does not. He absolutely does not. Holy shit, though. Fucking. Like I said, this one, I genuinely think this one is an absolute draw between both of them. I know, right? God, could you imagine if you had the werewolf as your national animal? Silence, Quajin believer. Oh. Yeah, these two are interchangeable. It's a draw between the two of them. All right. Now we come to the captain. The captain from Helsing. He's gonna be low on it just because it's just a wolf. You know what I mean? He's just a big, big wolf. Big wolf. I think C above American Werewolf. I think that's a good spot for him. In fact, I'm going to change some things. Pulling you down to D, pulling you down to D, moving you up to C. Yeah, I think that's the way to go right there. Yeah, I think that is the way to go. You're so happy the bottom three are all yours. You found some winners, that's for sure. Look how many we still have to go, by the way, chat. Look how many we still have to go. Dude, this list is massive. This list is massive. Okay. Vicar Amelia. I don't think anybody needs an image of Vicar Amelia, but if you do. I'm thinking... I think Vicar Amelia is top B. Yeah. I think Vicar Amelia is top of B. Then we come to Ted. Yeah, Ted Harrison. Again, fantastic fucking special effects on the werewolf. Fantastic effects on the werewolf. I think, though, in this list, with the competition we have, I would put him bottom of B. You think A for you? And I think in the competition we've got, I think bottom of B. Again, still up there. You know, he's above C, D, and F. The fucking Sims. All of them. All the Sims. You know, I'm just gonna put it in memes. It's fucking The Sims is just a meme. And for anyone curious, like this is it. It's a meme. Absolutely a meme. No, it's a meme. There's no way. Why Life Sim has these? I don't know. Now we come to Warwolf. I think werewolf looks good, but I don't think he looks great. I'm thinking somewhere in the middle. Somewhere in the middle, BC. I think top of C. Now we come to another goofy one. Werewolf from Yu-Gi-Oh! Who is a zombie, apparently. Um. Hmm. Hmm. I actually don't like the dog collar on it, but even in spite of not liking the collar on it, I think right above Ted. Actually, no, because I don't think that's fair to Werewolf. You know, Werewolf, you're getting promoted. You're gonna go here. Yeah. Yep, I think that'll do it. I think low B's for Werewolf is good. Now we come to the Warp Wolf. I like it. I like it. The spines makes it look more like a lizard tail. But I like it. I don't think it's going to be super high, though, honestly. I'm thinking B. I'm thinking B. And I think right here. Right underneath Vicar Amelia. Now the one that got a bunch of people into werewolves to begin with. Where Garurumon. Do I like werewolves with big swords? He asks. Do I like werewolves with big swords? He asks. Don't worry about it. just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oof, big oof. Where Garurumon, he's up there, that's for sure. I would say there we go. He also likes werewolves with deep valleys and huge peaks. Potentially. Warwolf, this one is a... I mean, I don't like the claws at all. I think that's all he's got. It's like, that fucking sucks. That sucks, brother. Brother, that sucks. You're a... Where are my hands? Yeah, unfortunately, I think that kind of sinks him pretty heavily. I think Yeah, I think that's where we're going with him. Sonic, fucking meme. Absolute meme. This poor, here we go. This poor, sad son of a bitch with his tiny, dinky little fucking ears. This poor son of a bitch. Hmm. I think D. Then we come up to the Werewolf of AD&D, and that's a fucking flea bag. It's a fucking flea bag. Well, you are entirely too high up here in the rankings. You need to sit your ass back down a little bit lower. You need to sit your ass down lower. Here is the atomic wolf, the atomic werewolf. Again, it's all right. This one I'd say is another one of those. It's all right, I guess. S tier. He's not into daddy wolves. I plead the fifth. Yeah, this one it's all right. You know. I think looking at our list here. I think top of C. Yeah, that would definitely be what a Black Spiral Dancer would look like. Holy shit. Holy shit. Then we have we have this one. It's going in memes. It's absolutely going in memes. Holy shit. Oh my god. Then we have this. Like mid-transformation werewolf. I need to see what it is. What the full thing is. Without the context of the full thing, I would have to put it in C somewhere. Or top of D. I think top of D. I like it, but it's one of those ones where I want to see the full thing. You know what I mean? Because you can see it's still mid shift. And I don't know. I get a gut feeling that it's going to be just a wolf. But I don't know. Here's another metal album. I'm sorry, you're in the flea bag. This is a flea bag. But the question is where. Question is where is this flea bag? I actually think right here. Right behind Johnny. And here's another Fleabag one. This is the one that, like, makes me uncomfortable looking at it. it's absolutely a flea bag. That's whew. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No. No, 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 no. 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 I think right here, maybe. It's wide. I know, it's wide with a teeny tiny head. This is the one, in Being Human. Again, another TV show, so limited budget. I think that's a fantastic fucking werewolf. For its limited budget it has, I think they did a really good job. Like that's fucking great for a TV show budget, especially because like Being Human isn't like one of those super shows. Yeah, I'm thinking it's in the B tier somewhere. Somewhere in B. I think actually you're going to join your other TV show companion. I think that's a good spot for it. This thing is a flea bag. Oh, I will show you. I will show you this thing, and it is a nope for me, dog. It's slightly less uncomfortable to look at though than that. Here you go. There's another view of this, by the way, where you can see the profile view, and it's literally just a human face stretched out more. Mm. Yeah, not a fan, not a fan of it at all. Oh God, no. um, then this is the werewolf. We can't show that on stream. This is the werewolf in mid coitus. This is the black. This is the black metal album band or black metal band's album. Yeah, I think meme. I think meme might be the appropriate one for this one. I love when it got posted on the Discord and like you cannot show the rest of this on stream. Like, oh no. Like, oh no. This one's kind of hard to tell. But I think it looks pretty alright for it. It's a white woman moment. Mm-hmm. This one I think looks pretty alright. It's not great. Like he's missing ears. But I think, I think it's good for what it is. Especially how low quality, low resolution it is. I'm thinking it's a D, but where? I think maybe just. I'm just gonna sit with the other, like goofy. You're sitting with the other goofy one, and you'll like it. Um, this one's pretty good. It's not great though, so it's definitely not A or S, but it's pretty fucking good. So I'm thinking B somewhere. I think this one's a B somewhere. B B B B B B B B B B. I think right here is where I put him. Right. Now we come into the Dwarf Fortress werewolves. Again, a little goofy. Um, I'm gonna put these in memes. I'm gonna put them high up in memes because if you have that many werewolves, if you're not playing a special custom one where you're actually using werewolves as a thing, um, yeah, you're in trouble. Just one of those ones like you are in big trouble. No. All I can think of whenever I see that, whenever I see like a picture like that is this is one of those games where either you are intentionally going for a werewolf fortress or shit's fucked. Shit is fucked. This poor bastard. Oh my god, this next one. Oh. Oh. You poor son of a bitch. This poor. Look at him. He looks so sad. Put him out of his misery. This poor bastard. Poor bastard. You know what? He's going in memes as well. He's had a hard life. He's had a hard life. Werewolf book cover. It's a flea bag. It's these front things. They've no. Like the face doesn't help either, but those are brutal. So yeah, this is a flea bag. But where in the flea bags? You're more pleasant to look at than that thing. Oh my god. More pleasant than that. Thing right there. Alright, the Werewolf in EverQuest 2. Again, I think it looks alright. It's obviously showing its age. And EverQuest 2 was, by the way, EverQuest 2 was obsessed with this lean. Okay? I want to make clear that this isn't a werewolf thing. This is an EverQuest 2 thing. EverQuest 2, for a lot of its, like if you were dragon, if you were one of the dragon-like creatures, I forget the species name and stuff, they just would constantly lean forward like that too. This is an EverQuest 2 thing. Yeah, I'd say C tier. C tier sounds fine. So now we just have to think where in C tier. Where? I'm gonna put it right underneath our Black Spiral Dancer. Oh, my stomach grumble rumbled. Chat, I will be right back. And yeah, give me a momento. I will be. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Let's do this. Right. Next, we have another metal album. Grimwolf. I like it. We know where my biases are, though, but I like it. Very much a for me. It's A somewhere. No, it's A for me. I cannot. I cannot deny the feelings inside. Now the question is, where should you go? I think right here. Yeah. Next we have the it's either the Weird West or the other one. I wish these things actually went in order instead of like going all over the place, so I can just get to them a lot easier. No, it's not Weird West. So this one is the other one. Where is it? There it is. Evil West. Ironically, considering how much is the opposite, I think there's too little fur, and I think the head is too big. I actually think the head needs to be shrunk a little bit. And we need more fur. My rule of thumb is I try to get the head to be a similar size as the pectoral. I think it looks better. I think that looks the best of them. I think for proportion wise, if you get the head to be a similar size to a pectoral, you'll be pretty close to to what I would consider a like reasonable size. Right? You've got reasonable proportions. And you can see that yourself. You can try and like it's fairly close. If you go from your chin to the top of your head and then just bring it down, it's fairly close. All right. Yeah, for this one, I think I'm going to do some reconfiguring here. I think... No, I'm not going B. I'm humming and hawing. I think just under. I think under these two. Right, this one's a flea bag. It's just grotesque. But it's better to look at than those by a long shot. And if anyone wants to see what that looks like, hold on. You know what I mean? Not great, but at least it doesn't make you like ugh in revulsion. This one's the Fallout 76 one, which shockingly won't be at the very bottom because we have some horrifyingly awful ones that we had. But can it be saved from Fleabag? Yeah, it does. I think it cannot be saved from Fleabag. But it's going to be a high Fleabag. Because, I mean, again, we have to be fair. Look at what else is in Fleabag. look at what else is in Fleabag. It's This is another Fleabag one. Hold on. This is another one. That's it has the eyes are in line with the nostrils. It has no height here. I don't know what the fuck. What the fuck? It's a square snoot. Yeah, it's definitely a Fleabag. It's not pleasant to look at either. It's more pleasant than these other ones. I think there. The Ginger Snaps. Ginger Snaps 2 werewolf. I think it looks great. The head and everything looks fucking great. The pose doesn't help it here. But, no, the head and everything looks fucking fantastic. I think the arms are a bit too long here. But, you know, personal take. B tier, what do we have? What do we got? I think bottom of B tier. Bottom of B tier will work. Here's another Fleabag. Just big old yikes. I just no. Just no. But it is better. It's not saying much. It is better than a lot of the other Fleabags. I think here. I think this is a good spot for it. Then we come up to this one. Originally, I thought this was going to be a Fleabag, but we've had some fucking rough ones. So this one might be saved from Fleabag just because the Fleabag category has become a festering pile. Here's a Werewolf from Hell. I think it's D tier. I think this one's D tier. I think it just gets saved from Fleabag. Because Fleabag is brutal right now. Fleabag is looking dire. Then we have the Morrowind werewolf. Which again, I actually like it's way more wolf-like head and everything than even the Skyrim one. Hold on. Wait, have we done the Skyrim one yet? No, we haven't done the Skyrim one yet. Okay. So, yeah, I think this one is a better looking werewolf model, but it's obviously showing its age. Right? This is obviously showing its age. But I think it's pretty up here. I think... right there. That feels good. This one. um, yes, please. Yes, please. I wish the snout was a bit longer and everything, but yes, please on that one. So now the question is, where in here are we going? I think right there. I think this one's gonna be a close one between some of these. Up an A. This one's rough. It's the proportions are all over the place. It's mid transformation, but the proportions are all over the place on this one because of it. And that really doesn't do it any favors. So I think D tier. I think D tier, bottom of D tier. Saved from being a flea bag, but not by much. All right, now going to you. Hold on. Let's find it. I think this is a really fucking good one. I think that's a really fucking good one. Darkness definitely adds to the intimidation factor for it. I'm thinking A tier as well. God, look how far we have to go. Right there. I actually think I'm going to hawing over it. This feels better here now. No, I'm not losing steam. My mind is thinking of other things. And I'm trying to get it not to think those things. We're also Mordheim. Again, it's unfortunate that the models are so rough. So, yeah, unfortunately, these guys are gonna be low. Yeah, these are the unfortunate tier. Unfortunate. Flea bags. Where in the flea bags though? I think right there. Very unfortunate for them though. And some of that you just can't help, you know. It's the age of it and the model paint job wasn't that great. Again, bit silly looking. Um. Hmm. Hmm. I think it's somewhere here in D tier. Thinking right there. Okay, next. This one I like a lot as well. I like it a lot as well. So, yeah. This one's an A tier somewhere. For sure. This one's absolutely an A tier somewhere. I think right there. Right there. That is the Altered Beast from Project Altered Beast. That's the werewolf form. Okay. Now we go to this novel cover. So many to go. There's still so many to go. Where's that novel cover? Where's that novel cover? Would you guys be able to see it? Here it is. Yeah. Where's all its fur? Where's all its fur? It's pretty fucking rough. Pretty fucking rough, buddy. Um yeah, diseased. It's in D tier. I agree. Better than that. Better just for the body proportions or by the body shape. Oh boy, he turned into a Peruvian dog. This one. The other werewolves. It's I don't know why I said that. That's all. That's literally all of these. They're all werewolves. To greater and lesser extents. This comes from Rifts. I like it a lot. I like it. I wish it was more muscular, but again, bias. But I think it looks real good. Say, I agree. It is in the B. I think right here. All right, next. We've got her, which I am biased. I will fully admit, I am biased. Um, yeah, I fully admit I am biased on this one really hard. Yeah, I think right there. This one's a flea bag. Holy shit. I don't know if you guys need to actually see this one. This one is brutal. But it's at least more pleasing to look at than those. Here, I'll get it up so you guys can see. It's pretty fucking rough. Looks more like an imp. Barely. I agree, barely a werewolf. Now we come to the opposite one. You know what, meme? That's a good idea. We'll throw you in meme. Now we come to the opposite. Hell yes. Absolutely hell yes. This is the high A for me as well. Yeah, that one's definitely a high A. Oh boy. Now the question is, where in the high A's? I think right here. I think right here. Maybe right there. Yeah. Alright, now we come to the Skyrim werewolf. Which, I'm so sad about the face on it. The face on it. That's the thing that hurts me the most. Because it's an improvement in other areas over the Morrowind one for obvious reasons, but it's the head. The head just doesn't do it. It just doesn't do it. Yeah, it's far from the worst. We've seen the worst. I think it's C. It's somewhere in C. I think it's just ahead of Momoa. Alright, the Terraria one's a meme. This is the Talisman one, which I don't think will get you a higher resolution image. I'll try it anyways. It's 3 o'clock. Oh my god. I should hurry. Here's the Talisman one. Again, doesn't look bad, but it's not great either. I think it's a B or a C, somewhere in there. Actually, right there. That's perfect. Alright, this one is meme. This is fucking, yeah, this one's rough. It's a meme. Yikes. Alright. Werewolves from the Tainted Grail. They're rough. I think a B. Missing a ton of fur and it's all the spikes and spines and stuff like that. These are diseased. So I think a D. I think they're above Fleabag, but not by much. Probably put them right here. I want to say this is the wolves from the Boys That Cry werewolf. Yeah. Again, a Nickelodeon television show. I think the ears are too big. But other than that, I think a Nickelodeon show that's pretty fucking good. Yeah, I agree. I think C tier is fine. Yeah, this is, again, Nickelodeon show, and they managed to pull this out. That's pretty... I think they did pretty alright. I would put it. I think right past our really terrible pose Gauru. The pose that really, really makes Gauru not look great. Now we're on this one, which is the Secret World werewolves. Again, I love every other aspect of them in Secret World. Their face is a bit rough. I wish their snout was longer. Like, just imagine it out actually longer, and I think it would be so much better. I think because of that, because of the head shape, I'm going to put them D here at the top, and I'm going to move you up to C. All right. Now we come to the other very rough Gauru, where the age of the game has not done it favors. They didn't help themselves with the pose that they chose for it either. Yeah, that one's a bit rough. I think. Top of C. Yep. Oh, fantastic, Shadow. Yes, Yoni. This is the this is Town of Salem 2 werewolf. Okay, where the fuck? It's got to be in here. I literally have all the images in here. Okay, where in the fuck is it? There it is. Yeah, other than the, again, because this is a thing in moving in motion, so they did this like weird smear frame here. I'm not gonna hold that against them, but yeah, no, I like it a lot. Thing right there. All right, next. One from The Howling. The ears are just so fucking long. I have no idea why. The ears are just so fucking long. The bunny ears. It's pretty fucking rough. It's pretty fucking rough. Broken your fart before it leaves your ass. I actually think right here. Right near the bottom of D. Next is this goofy thing. It's just no. It's a flea bag. It is absolutely a flea bag. Rough. That's grim. That's grim. It's bleak. It's bleak. It's absolutely bleak. I think it's right here. Oh, and here's the meme, of course. Werewolves, by the way. Werewolves. Again, just a huge ass wolf. So I think that top of D. Here we go. Werewolf. Wolf team. I think the werewolves and wolf team look good. The normal assault werewolves. I think they look good. They've got good. They got a good head shape to them. Nice and muscled, like I like. I think they look good. So yeah. I do agree. I think it needs more fur. But for what we've got, I think right there. This, I think, is the Weird West one, right? Yeah, this is the Weird West one. Which, isn't that morbid? Isn't that grim? He's low on the list, not because he doesn't look awesome. I think he does look awesome, but oof. It's a bit rough, buddy. It's a bit rough. He had a tough life. I think right there. Right, and then we come to the werewolf form and Legacy of Kain. Again, it's bleak. It's bleak. It's age. The age is not helping this thing in the slightest. Unfortunately, you're a flea bag. Age has not been kind to you. That's why I zoomed in. This is the Wrath of the Righteous werewolf. Which again, I think it looks good. It's kind of raccoon-like to me. I think the snout needs to be longer. And again, I'm not blaming Kain for that one. That's a hardware limitation. That's its age showing. Yeah, here I think the snout needs to be longer. That's pretty rough. It looks like a raccoon. So here's the sniffer. I think there and B. Okay, now we get to, this is the original Altered Beast werewolf form. Again, I think it looks good. There's no B in raccoon. You're right, I'll put it to C then. I think here in C, right under the EverQuest 2 one. This one is like, remember, this I put the other Wolfpack one on here for a reason. So this is the opposite one. I think it looks fucking fantastic. For a TV show, I think that looks really fucking good. Remember what the other form on that TV show looks like. Hold on. Oh, I think I put it in F, right? Yeah. So, why would you do that? I mean, come on. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. The actual wolf form, I think, looks really good. The actual wolf form looks really good. This looks genuinely terrible. But no, the actual one looks real nice. I would say top of B. Ned Flanders, meme. It's total fucking meme. Then we have this, the Wolf Brigade. Oh, he's S tier. No, no, Ned Flanders is not S tier. No. I will hear nothing else on this matter. But yeah, this one's rough, just because again, it's 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 Fleabag, but it's gonna be top of Fleabag. We have the next one, Wolf Chant, which again I think looks really fucking good. I would put this at B or A. There. God, this poor guy's getting bumped down, and the more I think about it, he's getting bumped down and bumped down. The Y Wolves. These guys. Yeah, they're Fleabag. You think D? I actually think Fleabag. I think they're too scrawny. I'll put him in meme because you said D or meme. I'll put him in meme. The Bouncer, World Bouncer. I have a type. I have a type for sure. I move you up to S. Not for long. Not if I can help it, Shadow Yanni. He won't for long. This one we don't get to see much of it. Again, it looks great from what I can see of it, but we don't see much of it. So I'm gonna put it in probably in the D's. Because unfortunately, I could not find any better image. I couldn't find anything else about the one in Trick or Treat. Like right there. Oh, and then this is this one. Where it's just like, it looks like a goblin. Looks like a, or for a knoll. It looks like a knoll. She's like, ugh. So I'm thinking top of Fleabag. Looks like a menace. Then we have the white Balverine, which I think looks good. Ooh. 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 Oh. Oh. Oh my god. No oh. Sheesh. Tried to say it as the thing is, and that's horrible. White Balverine. I think he looks good. I think he looks real good. Probably here in B. Then we have what I find to be the memes. The werewolves in Dragon Age Origins. They're absolutely they're all right, I guess. Their ears are too small. We're in the home stretch, but their ears are too small. These guys are just yeah, they're poor ears. They don't help. It does not help them. I'm gonna put them in C. And I think right there. All right, dog soldiers. The big problem with dog soldiers is the ear fuzz, and again, it's just skin suits. They're working on a budget. Okay, it's a budget film. Well, yeah, intimidating, and has one of the best action lines I've ever heard for somebody about to die. I hope I give you the shits. That is still that line goes way too hard. I hope I give you the shits. But unfortunately, they are pretty rough. Yeah, the legs and ears are rough. I think they're going to sit here comfortably next to the gangrel. Then we come to Wolfman from Monster Squad. They should have just given him the full snout. Yep, they should have just given him the full fucking snout. Because they didn't. This guy's not living a good life either. And his eyes being placid does not help. And right there. D. Lower end of D. Do you have a significant other? Would you want one? He's coming up in days. Question is where? Where here now? Oh no. We got so many good A's. I think right there. Also, I think this is what we do. No, if he was shirtless. Xylo from Shining Force. They're pretty good. I'm going to say somewhere in B. That's pectoral armor. And if he's left-hand dominant, it actually makes sense. Right there. Because the one thing you want is you want your shield arm. Your shield arm is fine to not have as much armor on because you'll have the shield protecting it. Your sword arm, you want armor on it because it's the thing you're extending out and exposing the most, right? It's why, like witch hunters, they'll have their entire right arm will be armored up because it's the arm that they're thrusting with and stabbing with. You know, it's out there exposed. The other arm is less armored, and that's the thing that's going to be manipulating like stakes, flasks, checking on magic runes and things like that, or using your flintlocks. Or have a buckler. Oh, this one. Winston. He's not bad. It's his head, though. I don't like the head shape. It's not terrible, though. It's definitely not a flea bag. But the head shape is pretty rough. I think you know what I think the problem with the head shape is? Actually, I think the problem with the head shape is the snout is too wide. I think the snout's too wide. So if you actually shrunk that in, I think he'd be more intimidating. He's definitely above that. I mean, right here. I think bottom C. All right, this one is William Corvinus from Underworld. Again, I like it. I wish he had a tail. But I think that's really good practical effects. I think that's genuinely really good practical effects. Yep, I'm going up towards the bees. I think right there. Like you wish he had pants on. No, I do not. Here he is, the Wolfman from Battle Dogs. Again, this is probably the best I've seen it look. Speaking of tomorrow, chat, remember, tomorrow we're watching this movie. We will be watching Battle Dogs. So, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. It could be one of those so bad it's good films. We'll see. But that's tomorrow. Again, it's not terrible. We've seen terrible. We've seen what terrible looks like. I'm gonna say it's somewhere in D. Right there, I'd say. Birdemic Win? Oh, I have no idea. This one's a flea bag. It's literally just a little bit of stuff, you know? It's just, No. No. I think right there. I meant Wolfsbane. I actually put Wolfsbane. Wolfsbane here. Fleabag. Fucking flea bag. Put it right there. These are the Wolfoids. And just kind of silly. Silly, goofy. Let's do... think right there. And also somebody, I'm assuming, posted something more. We'll grab that in a second. Then we have this one, which is right where? I'm looking for this one. There it is. The Wolfen from 40K. Again, it's a flea bag. It's a flea bag. But it's not the worst flea bag. Not by any stretch of the imagination. I would put it... It's more pleasant to look at than that. Put it right there. Yeah, I know. Okay, and then we have these Worgen. Again, they're not terrible. They're a little goofy, but they're not terrible. I'd say BC somewhere. Right? Right after these guys. There you go. B. And then this is the other one, which I think looks a lot better. They were treated so terribly by Blizzard's riders, it's tragic. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I think this one looks even better. I credit where credit's due. Right there. Now, somebody, I believe... Oh, I'm not going to pull out the wares on that one. Nope. Sorry, Mishma. You should have pulled out the wares. Oh, that's a null, so that's not going in. That's pretty fucking sick, though. Holy shit. Oh, it's a web P. Why do people do that? All right, hang on a second. Open link. Sorry, copy image. Save image. I'm going to cut it off after this Hi-Fi Rush one. I'm cutting it off afterwards. Right. And to show you guys what it looks like... Yeah, that's pretty fucking sick. We'll have to do more next time. Again, we're 3:30 already, okay? I'm well over half an hour overtime. We're going B tier. Right there. Right there. So that's the list we have thus far. That's the list we have so far. Holy shit. And again, I guess we'll go through the S tier ones. Dear God, there's more. There's a lot more. Yeah, so, winner for me. I entirely admit I'm biased. It's all shit. But, winner for me. I do like big werewolves. I do. 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 No, it's a werewolf. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you the other one, because I had to pick between one of these. Oh fuck! Hold on. Go to the page. Now open it up. Now open it up. Okay. So this is the other one. When he's in his combat stance, he obviously looks like he's he came to party. Mm-hmm. Yep. Logan's the winner for me. Pretty much a BHM werewolf. I don't know. You'll have to explain what BHM is. Runner-up, obviously, is Matilda Wild. So, Matilda Wild, runner-up. For fucking sure. Big, handsome man. I agree. Then we have the Royal Werewolf, aka what the Werewolf King looks like as well. And then we got Captain America. Captain America Werewolf is absolutely, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Captain America Werewolf. Then we have the Van Helsing Wolf. I know he's near the top. Where is it? Oh, fine, I'll just do this. Yep. Van Helsing Wolf. Another one. Then we have Wolf Guy. Again, I think fucking fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Then we have Jack Russell. Of course he is. Then we have Night Howler. Then we have Kahal. Probably the only time I would say, I'm absolutely down for Kahal. Just keep your mouth shut. No talkie. You ruin it. You ruin it when you speak. just shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. And then last, but very much not least, in the S ranks, Vite. Cree's a masochist and such as a simp. No, I'm a degenerate. I've got to admit it. Oh, Cahal in his human form is just like... bleh. But in his Krynos form, absolutely. And same way I feel about Vite as well. Vite's human form, he's kind of just generic. But his werewolf form is... Yeah, so this is if you roll up to a party and all of these guys are there, all of them are there, you're having a good time. Or I will be, at least. I will be having the time of my life. Even if they wheel me out to the emergency room afterwards, I will have my thumb up in the air saying, worth it. It was so worth it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, chat. In the meantime, hope you guys take care. Have a fantastic day. Stay safe and healthy. Get fit, get ripped. I will see you back on Monday. And yeah, we're going to be watching the werewolf movie Battle Dogs tomorrow. Fingers crossed on that one. It's going to be an adventure. Will it be a good one or bad one? Who knows? Yeah. Bye-bye for now, everyone.